Right. I think that takes care of all the ads. I try and time this out, usually, starting, y'all, so that, like, the hourly ad breaks that Twitch, like, forces me to run, like, happen, like, towards the beginning of the start of each stream. So that way, like, we don't really have to worry about it until, like, an hour in. And then that's probably a good time to gauge when I ought to start drawing for the giveaway. Right? Because then, you know, after skipping over the, like, hour mark of ads, I think that works. Y'all. So, let everyone you know, like, I want this to be, like, the start, the first, like, hopefully of many, that, like, of just, like, some kind of, like, art giveaway or something I can do to give back to my community. I do also have to actually start, like, properly here, wait, let me turn down my mic real quick, because, like, I realized, like, listening back to a clip yesterday. Test. Let's see. Hello? I realized listening back to a clip yesterday that, like, my microphone volume is just ever so slightly peaked. And like, it just, I don't know. I hope it sounds more balanced. Let me know. If it's peaking, please let me know. I think this should be fine. I'm gonna turn it down real quick a little bit more, actually. This good? Y'all still hearing me? I think this is good. Levels look good. Cool. Alright. So, I want to give everyone some time to, like, filter in, you know, be considered for the giveaway. Because, like, you know, I feel like it's just a good thing to do. So, let's play Balatro for a bit, y'all. It's a cool game. I think y'all like it. It's kind of just like if poker... It's kind of like poker for autistic people. Hello, Cake. Alright. Y'all are gonna hear that twice over now, so let me make sure that's good. Right? Hold on. I've never streamed Balatro before. My best friend got me it, actually, a bit ago. Cause, like, I can't afford shit. I'm barely staying on top of rent and food. Like, but, I started playing. Okay, it is, my master volume just low. Let me turn that up. Normally, I turn, like, volume so low, unless I'm, like, specifically streaming it. Cause just audio processing issues. It sucks. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But I think we're good. Y'all let all your friends know, like, tell them to filter in, because, like, after an hour or so, I want this to be, like, a proper giveaway. Like, I was debating on, because Cruiser and my boyfriend are, like, my main support right now. So I was debating on just giving one of them it, or, like, giving my boyfriend it as an excuse to finish an artwork I've been working on since, like, actually almost a year ago. That I just have not finished. I've just been on so many different, like, y'all know how it is. Burnout sucks. Don't burn out. Hey, Blood Angel, here, Rebel. If y'all, who here has played Balatro before? It's fun. I love it. I haven't gotten many of the, like, I haven't gotten the deck I, like, would ideally like to use. I think it's... My bestie knows a bit more about all the decks. I only have, I think, like up to this much unlocked, but yeah, no, Rebel, it's great. It's like poker for autistic people. I freaking love it. I say that because poker is just so distinctly like I don't know. I hate the whole poker face thing. It's like, come on. You mean I gotta be able to tell when people are lying to me? I suck at that so much. But anyway, you know, tell your friends, let everyone know, let them know what's going on, get them in here. Make sure you're following me, by the way. Only followers are gonna be considered for the giveaway. And we'll start it at like, I want to say like 45 minutes, an hour or so from now. Whenever like after the next ad break. Ah. Are you a follower? Now no, you're a follower. Hey Shiru. I looked at, yeah, okay, yeah. Yes you are. I got my methods. I promise this is gonna be like I promise this is gonna work. I promise it's gonna work out the way I intend to. I hope so. Maybe. I was trying to, okay, so I was trying to make like let me actually start pick a card to go through. Yes, you are also my best. No, you're great. I forgot to get coffee. I forgot to get a new thing of coffee. This, wow, okay. I'm so coordinated, I promise. Wow, that's already most of my water. Okay, well, off to a great start. It's Poppy and I wish you a good stream, gonna be busy. Awesome, yeah, for sure. Shiru, if you want to still be considered, leave a lurk and come back here in like maybe like an hour for the drawing. I want everyone to I want to be really particular about it because I want people who are here to be able to win. So just I don't know. If you can pop back in like an hour for real quick and I'll be getting this figured out. I think I have a working idea for how I want to do this. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you so much. I gave you a VIP badge, by the way. Thank you for the clips. Someday you'll be a bestie. Revel, you are how do I respond? I think that just broke my brain, actually. Revel, you are a close friend of mine. I have known you for a while. You need to talk with me more. We need to talk more. I know I suck at that sometimes. I'm like terrible at reaching out to people first. I'm trying to like push myself out of my comfort zone a bit so I can do that more. Hey Jake. Hello. You won't be able to be back then? I really want to consider Shiru for the giveaway too. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should, I don't know, okay, because like this is my thought process whenever I get like situated on anything. I'm just like how will it be the most fair for everyone? All things considered. Can my hand tracker stop like being like what? Will that work? There we go. Okay. Let me make sure I'm like not like in the way of anything. Just cause like this is kind of a numbers heavy game. Which is like part of why I freaking love it. I do what you do if you want anyways. I will message you, or like you message someone, message me. I don't know. I will message you. On like whoever wins, you'll get the like I don't know, through like Discord or like Twitch or something. We'll figure it out. And like I want to know what you want, obviously. That's kind of the point. Program you want to use for your drawing pad requires a subscription. Yeah. That's just modern day. I mean, welcome to life. Everything costs a fuck ton of money. I hate it. I genuinely hate it, but it is what it is. That's life. At this point, unless like the economy just collapses like tomorrow, and like, I don't know, like some kind of like big revolution or something happens, that would be interesting. I hope I live. Finally got a new computer after issues. Awesome, hell yeah. What are the specs on it? Because I'm kind of a nerd. Cheers to the stream. Thank you, Shiru. Thank you so much. Thank you for the clips, by the way. I started to look through them, and I'm starting to like trying to like think like how can I use these? Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yes, cool. That should do it. All right. Just 15 bucks if you try to find another solution. Like that, like, okay, like, I get that though, because like, even 15 bucks right now, like, that could be lunch. That could just be lunch. 1 in 4 chance to add. Okay, so if y'all, who's familiar with Bellatrix? Because like, the way this game works, the jokers, you get a bunch of jokers that you can use, and there's kind of a meta to it, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played enough to really get all the good ones, I think, or at least I haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen a fair few of them. Ryzen 5 5600X, 32 gigs of RAM. That's my same CPU. That's awesome. Okay, cool. B550 motherboard. What is that graphics card? Is that AMD? It might be an AMD graphics card, it looks like. By namesake. AMD. Okay, I figured. I thought so. Is Bellatrix popular now? I like it. It's like poker for autistic people. Hello, fish. Sorry, I should choose a joker. 1 in 4 chance to add foil holographic or polychrome addition to a random joker. 1 in 4 chance to each playdate to create a tarot card when scored. Or should I choose a joker? Actually, no, yeah, this 1 in 4 chance to add foil holographic or polychrome addition to a random joker. I like that. That sounds nice. Fish. Microphone gain. Is it? Oh shit. Is it too loud? Because I like, I fucking hate working with audio at this point. Like, I love it, but I fucking hate it. Because like, whenever I swear it sounds fine, it'll just, like, something will just happen where it's like, oh, well, now it's too low, or now it's too high, or now it's too... I fucking love and I fucking hate audio at the same time. Adaptive limiter and... Well, see, but, like, I already have those on here. Like, I'm already using that. Like, I literally... I have that and more on this microphone. Let me... Hold on. That's so upsetting. It's actually so fucking upsetting. Test. Okay. Well... How about this? Like... I've had people tell me that my, like, previous game on there, maybe that's, is that still? I gotta be certain. I gotta be fucking certain. I've had people tell me that, like, previously it's fine, but, like, it still sounds too loud. Okay. Maybe this? No. What the hell? Okay. Is that better? No. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Output can. Okay. There we go. No. Right? Yes? No? Should make a webcam video stream and people on Zoom calls don't deserve me in high quality. Aww. Sorry, I am not sure. So, why the hell then? Hello, test. 1, 2, maybe. Primarily come from the low end. Okay, 1 second. Something like that. Better? That almost. Maybe. Hello? I always hate, like, I love audio adjustment, but, like, I hate managing it on stream, because, like, then it's like, well, shit, okay, I was planning something, but now I'm like, oh, okay, I still have to adjust the audio settings. Like, it still doesn't sound right. To me. To my convoluted head. Nice touch on the glowing hair tips. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. They go RGB, too. Whenever... They're, like, the real MVP of the rainbow mode. I'm trying to just... So... Hey, Gemini. I'm trying to figure out how to dial in these audio settings yet again because I thought I had them figured out, but apparently I'm just a dumbass. Tuned your gain down but haven't fixed the actual peaking. Like, it's... like... I don't know why at this point now. Like, I've adjusted everything. Maybe if I turn it down. No, that sucks. That's not really what I want. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Hello? Maybe... So, why? Like, actually, what the fuck? Hold on. If I I put you here and then lower this. Okay. Almost, maybe, possibly. Like, it's still... Now it's too low. This is enraging. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I thought I had these all dialed in, but like, then I listened back to shit and it just pisses me off. Fuck. God, okay, so... You know, it might, so, okay. Another thing, another reason, like, the more I do this, the more I'm like starting to learn how shit a lot of budget audio equipment is. It is. Like, I got this audio interface for like 50 bucks, and like right now, like, y'all, this is a 10 on just the input knob. It's not even like gain or anything, it's just the base input. If I turn that down, this is 10. This is the maximum on the input knob. This is 9. This is what 9 is supposed to be. I don't know why it's so shit. Like, it's like, you think I just turned it almost all the way down. I didn't. It's on 9. It's on 9 right now, y'all. If I turn that down to 8, you can barely hear me at all. Like, this thing kinda sucks. This thing really fucking sucks. So, like, I try to keep it below, like, between 9 and 10, but, like, it's so minute, the, like, level it has to be, so that it's not peaking from 9 to 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, it blows my mind. Like, even... it fucking... Okay. It fucking blows my mind. It's like actually so frustrating. Turn it back up to 9 decibels. It's just the like, it's just the levels. It's just the levels on the actual thing itself. Turn it back up to 9 decibels. Just again manually through ODS. That's what I do. That's what I've done. That's always, like, that's my point. That's why, because, like, if I barely move it a millimeter, it goes so hot. Like, okay. I'm gonna adjust it ever so slightly while I'm talking at all. And, like, so, okay, going for 10 down to, like, a 9.7, 9.5. Like, this is supposed to be the middle of 9 and 10 now. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that shit. That was way too low of a drop for, like, half a fucking integer. And actual, like, it's so upsetting. Have you ever come... Powerful we are, the power of creation and our machines. That is completely incomprehensible. What? Not to sound like Joe Biden, but what? Alright. So, test 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. Yeah. Like, my range of input is like 9.7 at like this, or 10 and it just starts peaking. And if I put it anything below 9.7, it's like, okay. It fucking hates me. My audio interface just fucking hates me. I get it. I don't like me either. That's a joke. That was a joke. Cause I'm always so fucking depressed. Alright. I don't know why it's like that, but like, at least, okay, so if I put this down to like that, I feel like that's better, and then I'll just adjust it to previous, but like, it's so irritating, because like, then it's like this for like every application, where like, someone just barely can't hear me, because like, it got knocked half a centimeter at all, and like, turn it back up, and that's like, it's so fucking frustrating. It's so irritating. Test. Hello? Maybe? Oh. Okay. If I keep this like that, how's that? It's still too low. It's like, it's too low in OBS now. Fuck my life, dude. Biden blessed. And now I miss Biden. I mean, he's a genocidal fucking maniac, but at least he's not trying to kill ourselves. I hate this country. I fucking hate this country so bad. Alright, so... like... It's just limiting itself now. Y'all, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. This was supposed to be a, like, proper setup stream for the giveaway, and now I'm just irritated at sound issues. I feel like at any, like, I'm, like, at a point in my life right now, y'all, chat, where, like, I am genuinely, like, one bad breakdown away from, like, actually just ending it all. Like, I don't know. I try to not reach that point, but I don't know. Everything just keeps fucking popping up and having issues, and then the world around me is decaying. It's like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I don't know. I've lost all fucking awareness and hope. I don't know. I got no idea. Limiter. I have it all set like that. That's my fault. Hello, Rumi.
I came to offer you a drink.
Oh.
Would you like honey jam water? I found out.
No, please.
Hang on.
Actually.
Let me explain. Adding honey to it stabilizes the jam.
Yeah, I know, but there's jam in it, and it's just really. It's like a textural nightmare.
She can't appreciate good beverages, chat. She's too octopus.
She's
too much an octopus. Now watch me pet her.
Ah.
She's getting petted IRL and in the stream. Great timing with the pet, for whoever sent that in chat.
I'm just trying to figure out mic settings because it's been... I hate this audio interface so goddamn much. I actually want to throw it against the wall. Or like, in the street. It's so bad.
The M audio?
Yeah. I got it for like 50 fucking bucks, and like, I don't know, you'd have to like tune in to hear it, but like, the difference between 9 and 10, it's like it might as well be on and off. It's so stupid.
Is it
It's so dumb.
Oh my god, is it doing a logarithmic thing?
No, like, it's not supposed. No, it's not supposed to be
the way hearing works is your hearing actually does work in powers of 10.
It's not supposed. It.
So does light.
Sure. I am actually not certain. It might be.
Because if it's doing a logarithmic, it's probably actually only activating when it hits a 10 number, instead of treating every number as a variant of 10.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me focus.
Okay.
So that I can do a thing.
That's fine. Enjoy your stream.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Like, I already have it set like that, though, is my point. I guess I can check to make absolute certain. Yeah, right now. I'm amazed it's actually picking that up. Cool. Threshold to -1. Are you shit about that? That already sounds a bit better. One second, chat. Appreciate. Wait, hold on. What? I'm such a dumbass. Oh my god. Fuck. Ah. Sometimes, like, trying to parse information, like, progressive, like, oh my god. It's a wonder I kept a job at Google for, like, 8 years. I only really kept that because, like, I'm better at parsing written instructions. Like, way more than I am verbally. Ref something for everyone else, or is this signal? No, yeah, I'm trying to dial this, that work. This has become the stream by now. This is Livia Spite. See, I've been living off spite, like, for so long. It's so exhausting. I want life to improve. I'm so sick of waiting. Like, I figured... Wait, this is the... Yeah, okay. That's, I think, better. So... Okay, test. Is this better? This kind of does sound a bit better. Hey Shiru, I'm discovering that I'm really dumb. But I think, okay. That's still really quiet though. Like comparatively in OBS to everything, like where I'm trying to, I don't know. Looking at the buzzing noise. I guess, is it buzzing? I already turned up the gain. Gamers, I already turned up the gain. 10 decibels, maybe? Is that better? No. Do I? I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. I love having audio processing issues. It's so fun. It makes me want to fucking die. Okay. So... wouldn't be a stream without some stuff. Like, I wish... Brain, words, talk, fuck. I wish it wasn't always like this. I wish I could just have, like, cause, like, okay. Y'all. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Like, I wish it wasn't always like this. It's so frustrating, because, like, then I'll go and get, like... Oh. No, yeah, okay, never mind. I can't show y'all what I'm trying to do unless it's like I don't know. OBS is just really fucking like I try to set everything in OBS first so that this shit doesn't happen. Because I am a absolute control freak, like I will admit to that. Like I'm kind of a control freak. Like, actually. What are we using for your microphone? It's just a shitty $50 fucking... It's a cordioid microphone. Like, it's a proper microphone. But it's just a, it should be in my channel shit under there somewhere. That's a good volume. Okay. Alright. Well... Hold on. Like, it's still not balanced right, though. I feel like... Hands like what? Yeah, like it's right next to me, just about. Not like right next to me, but like it's about. It's at that point. So I try to get all this situated before the stream, and like then audio settings just come and fuck me over. Okay. Like, yeah, I get that. I do get that. Like, this has always been a thing. Like, just when I test it and it sounds fine, something happens and it just doesn't. I don't know why. I can't. Maybe I should have taken off today. I probably should have. I don't know. I have not been okay, y'all. Like, I'm surviving. That's it. I'm alive still, for some reason. I don't really know. I don't know if I can ever hope for more than that by this point, so I'm just counting my blessings, I guess you could say. But I don't know. I should play the video game a bit, and then we'll get to the actual giveaway. And then that way, like, that way I can actually start working on it, because it would be really cool. How's the game audio? Let me check something very quick also, just before I do anything else. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that works. Okay. Thank you, Fish. I don't know why this is like always a theme of my stream, because like I listened back to yesterday's clips that Shiri took, and it just was way too fucked. Like my audio settings were just way too fucked, and I'm just like, oh, I still haven't figured it out yet. Fuck my life. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done here without you. I wish depression wasn't real. Wow. I wish a lot of things weren't real. I wish bigotry wasn't real. I wish hatred wasn't real. I wish money wasn't real. If I'm being entirely honest. I do. Like, I wish it wasn't real. I wish that people still, like... I don't know. I just feel like we as a society could come up with, like, a significantly better way of managing resources and, like, trade. I don't think a lot of people are ready for that conversation, though. Game. Please. Please give me a, like, viable set of cards. Oh. That works. Cool. Epic. Swear it's a tiny electronic demons with a block of silicon you're holding. Please stop buffering. It might just be an internet speed thing, Gemini. At that point. This probably looks very odd. I should like ever so slightly come up here. There we go. Stream's perfectly fine. Cool. I think the audio settings are good now. For the first time in like 3 years. I think they work now. Doja Blue on. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't know why. There we go. There it is. Welcome. I'm gearing up to do a bit of a commission giveaway, and then I'm almost wondering. I'm wondering because like I want to let everyone know when the giveaway starts. And like, I kind of also want to play through a bit of Balatro. Let me at least play through this run. Because like, it's been a minute. Real caveman thing. Okay. I think this does sound better. I'm sorry about all the mic peaking before. Thank y'all for the help with testing it. I'm just trying to be more real, I think, lately. Like, life is kicking my ass, y'all. But like, I don't know. I'm still carrying on somehow. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I have this much willpower, but like, I guess I do so far still, so cool. I'm the Octarian domes right now. I wish. That'd be fun to live in. Retrigger all plague face cards. That's a good Joker. Let me get that, actually. And then I'll pick a silver. Full House, Flesh, Pair... Flesh. Flesh is kind of just more common, probably, than a Full House, so... Okay. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Straight. This should probably just take care of it, or almost. Okay, well. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Another straight. There we go, we win. We take those. Fish. Well, now I gotta give Fish a VIP badge too at some point, because they kind of helped me fix all this. I think I've already used up all my VIP badges so far on here. I don't know. I'll take care of it later after stream. Level up full house. Yes, do that. Big cards with the diamond suit give +3 mult unscored. Yeah, that's good. Take that. Like, rarely ever do I find is it really worth it to skip blinds sometimes. I don't know, am I high? I mean, probably. Hi! Cheerio, thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. God, I'm so cringe. But I don't care. It's fun. Anyone... If anyone ever gives you shit for being cringe, just take it in stride. Being cringe is cool sometimes. It depends. I would say it depends on, like, the context. It would be funny to watch you play Space Station 13 or 14. I have a seizure trying to figure it out. I've never heard of it before. I also don't have money to get games. So, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Crazy cringe. There's cringe culture on the internet has been a topic that has always kind of confused me. It's free. I'll check it out at some point. It's on Steam. It is on Steam. They're on Steam. It's in early access. Is it anything like Factoria? I think would be the determining factor on whether or not I find it manageable or not. Cause like I do like Factoria. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! I'm dead. I died. I got crushed by a car. That's me, chat. That's my whole life. I lived a good one. I did try, but there I go. Wait a minute. I'm still alive. Fuck. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I could just play this. And get hella score from it. It's like Job Simulator, but top-down and very multiplayer. I've never played Job Simulator. I've played, I've had a remote job for 8 years. That I conveniently just got laid off from, last year. Because everyone's so obsessed with replacing everyone with... I mean, realistically, if we're talking about American AI, what is ultimately just, like, glorified linear algebra, it's amazing to me that that's, like, fascinating to people. Played face cards, give 30 chips. Go up to negative $20 in debt. Sounds like real life. I'm not taking that. Come March, yeah, March 19th. If y'all want to hear me bitch about some really fucking crazy, shady shit that goes on behind the scenes at Google, be here. Like, what is March 19th? March 19th is the day that my NDA expires, so It's Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, which means I can talk about it while I'm doing an art stream. That'll be interesting, probably. Today was supposed to be an art, well, it is supposed to be an art stream, but like, I want to give people some time to filter in so that like we can actually make the giveaway decision. It's getting close to that time. I'm just gonna keep going through this, and then I think like after the first blind should be a good time. I'll message the winner, and then like if they're like there and decided like instantly, I'll just go straight into it. If not, I don't know. I guess we'll just do Bellatrix today for a bit. Maybe I'll switch over to working on also my new model, but you know, it depends. It depends on how the next, I guess, 30 minutes go. Rerolls the boss blind. What is the boss blind? All club cards are debuffed. Nah, screw it. Ace, Queen, and Jack 10. Wait a minute. I forgot that was... Wait a minute. Did I don't think I've ever had a prop that made that sound before, or at least not intentionally. That might have just been cycled over from reinstalling everything. Because I did at one point... I did at one point reset my PC a bit, just to kind of like fix some shit that was going on last year. And I hope it didn't reset my VNAN props. Be something as important as a security officer, or something as goofy as a radio host. Like, okay. I mean, I guess in a way, I relate to that entirely. Cause I mean, I guess streaming is kind of like a radio host kind of deal, in a way, right? Chat? Sort of. Wait, that's a straight. Wait, what else is... I could either play a straight here, or I could do this. That's a flush. Flush, full house, straight. Yeah, do the flush. It's leveled. It's leveled higher, so it'll score better. There's enough for this. Full house. That should work. Interviewed a mimic that around like a mimic, like from D&D, or like I guess it's not really like a from D&D thing. It's kind of just like a general fantasy concept, isn't it? This Joker gains 0.25 times mult every time a playing card is added to your deck. Oh. It's 4 mult every 6 hands played. Chat, what are we thinking? I'll take this one. It's more useful. The more I like think about it. They're still players and got to manage the alien sub abilities and speak in their own voice when the main player allows. I'll try it. I'll download it at some point and try it. I'll see what it's like. Might as well, right? I'm just gonna discard everything that's debuffed. Wait a minute. What? Huh? Oh. Well... Yeah, I don't like that hand either. We're goofy but pretty fun. They just keep giving me shit hands. I just keep getting terrible hands here. Ace, queen, jack. No, fucking hell. Let's go gambling! Everyone knows that's how everyone knows gambling is the only way to actually, like, make it in life anymore. Let's be real. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Like, actually, at this point. Like, you think hard work is gonna buy you a house in 2025? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it just doesn't want me to freaking win this hand at all. Okay, god damn it. I already use all my discards. Discord. Queens, I guess. God damn it. 5, 5, 4, 3. Like, there's really nothing I can do here. I got shit. I got dealt shit. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Skill issue. Okay, look. This is pure luck-based shit. This is just fucking card luck shit type shit. Skill has nothing to do with it. 10, 9, Jack 10, 9, 8. Fuck. Well, okay. I tried. Can I do... No, I'm out of discards. Invest some skill points in the luck. Actually, though... Like, if skill points from Fallout were, like, a real thing, luck would be my lowest. I think. I don't think saying that makes me insane. Like, I don't know. Life has just been weird to me. Maybe sometimes I get lucky on some things. I don't want to, like, discredit that, but, like, overall, overall, life could have handled me easier cards. Literally, actually, life could have handled me better cards. Dump everything into int. That's sometimes what I feel like I did, 'cause like. I've always been told I'm very smart. Like, on an intellectual basis. But, like, I'm also, like, really... Like, when you live your entire young life growing up under anti-vaxxers and literal sociopaths and, like, just transphobic idiots, like, you get grizzled. Life just eventually stops appealing beyond anything beyond just living in spite of that. 'Cause, like, there's shitty people out there. There's some genuinely, like, crummy types out there. Just look at, like, what's happened to the US. What's happening to the US, I should say. No agility, no strength, no charisma, no caps, no rataways. No nothing. Just pure cannibalist build. I can't do shit here. I'm just gonna play the shit cards and hope for better hands. And sometimes it happens. Cool. Alright, I'll take that. Yes, good luck. It worked. Thank you, Shiru, it worked. I want to get to the end of this blind, so I'm just gonna keep using the ads until we at least get there, or whatever happens first. And then once they run, I'll take like a quick break. I'll get some water or something. I'll get back to it, and then we'll do a drawing for the winner. And that way I kinda, I guess, know what's I got my work cut out for me for a bit. Then I guess. The Fool creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. The Fool excluded Venus. Why would you exclude Venus? All flushes can be straights. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's actually not terrible. Family automatically use colloidal silver. Hey! Guess what? My dad did too! He probably still does. I don't know. I don't know. The stupidity of the average American makes me depressed. And you can quote me on that one too. I feel that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Like, I always remembered, like, my dad was just really anti, like, I guess to a degree I understand why my dad used to work for, like, the top tier of the NSA, y'all. It's how I got the shit I used to build my first computer. It's how I started learning about all this at a real young age. And he worked for, like, Bristol Myers Squibb and shit like that too. You know, like, the, like, pharmaceutical company. Like, managing their tech sector. And then he became a conspiracy theorist. So, I don't know. I don't know if he saw something on the job that, like, made him in like that, or, like, if he's just actually crazy. He used to be really smart. Now he's just... I don't know. It's sad. Makes me want to cry some days. It's fine. 3. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up getting so into this run, and then how about this? Okay, we'll do the drawing after the ads. Or no, no wait. Ads are about to run, so we'll do the drawing after the ads run. I'll go like, I'll go get some water or something. Restock, rethink my life a little, I guess. I don't know. I do love, I love VTubing, and I love streaming, and I love this, and I want to do more of it. That is something I'm, like, wanting to make clear. Like, this, other than, like, the issues with the audio, because, like, it kind of, like, if the audio settings aren't set up right, I kind of can't do the rest of it, you know? But I love this. I want to do this more. I want to continue to give back to my community. I love you guys. I do. Like, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for y'all. Like, as much as I love showing off, like, my model work and, you know, my continued art career and everything, like, a streamer's only like, going to be as relevant as as their audience is going to allow them to be. And like, I want to recognize that. I want to, you know, like, you guys have always kind of been the center of why I want to do this, ultimately. I could just otherwise, like, if my only focus was just to, like, make an art portfolio, like, I could just do that on, like, Instagram. Like, I don't want to mention Instagram at this point. It's all Facebook owned. Fuck Facebook. Fuck Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck, like, actually any billionaire. Like, seriously. But like, if I wanted to just do that, I could just do that. But I want more to it, you know? I want connection with, like, you guys, with my community. I want to, like, I want to know that the people on the receiving end are, like, you know, there for it. There for me doing what I do. And if I can manage it, you know, like, that is just the most important thing to me, is like people's feedback, people's, you know, input. Four of a kind or full house, 2-pair. Full house because it's more useful than 2-pair, but let's be real. Watch me just get a 2-pair next round. Upgrade 2-pair by 2. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'll do that. That works. Let's do this. Not that one. If I can get it, like, I've always tried to approach this, like, if I can get it, like, in such a way where I can play a, what's it called? Not straight flush, but just, like, a flush of whatever suit. I try to prioritize that first, if I can, usually. Life calls. I should have probably started it beforehand. I'm so sorry, Shiro. Oh my gosh. I'm very coordinated and very good at what I do, clearly, obviously. Can you tell? Alright. Thank you for being here, Shiro. I hope everything goes okay. Can I please get a flush? Can I please get a flush? Game. It's not gonna let me. I'm just gonna do this. I did just level up 2-pair, so heck it, why not? Alright. This game just does not want to cooperate with me. Wait, wait, actually, hold on. Right, because all flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. I can actually do this. Cool. I've never had that Joker before, so I'm just not used to that. Okay, I gotta think with that in mind. I also this past hour has been so much for my brain. Holy shit. Giveaway? It's not ready yet. We're gearing up for it. We're gearing up for it though. Just let's. Whenever the ads get done, because there's gonna be an ad block in a section in a moment here. There's gonna be an ad segment. Twitch just forces me to run them every hour. It's either that or risk pre-roll ads, which, like, no one fucking likes. No one likes pre-roll ads, so I try to keep them off at least. But after the ad segment, we're gonna start the giveaway. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna get it started after the ad segment specifically. It should go any moment now. I'm sitting here also trying to like keep an eye on it and wait on it. It's not gamers. It's not that time yet. Like, actually just wait 3 minutes, probably, roughly. Hold on. I also want to make an announcement too, just to get everyone filtered in here for it, because like, I want it to be a proper giveaway. You know, I don't want to just immediately pick someone at random. Give everyone a chance. Okay, ads are gonna roll in a bit here, so, once this ad segment finishes, y'all, we're gonna get started on it. We're gonna do a drawing. I will message the winner, and you need to tell me what you want, because I can't do something if I don't know what you want. It's a commission. That's the idea. So, let me know. If you can't make up your mind, that's fine. Just, I don't know. Let me know whenever, and then I'll figure it out from there. I'll see y'all after the ad break, and then we'll do this. Thanks for being here. See you in a bit. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, y'all. And probably actually refill my coffee. So, 1 second, and then we'll do this. Cool. We're back. Epic. Alright, so I think that's all the ads. I think that's echo. Is there an echo? Oh, fuck. Tell me that whole time. Okay. Oh god, I'm alright. It should be not echoing now, hopefully. That whole time I was echoing. Okay. How about now? Only just started then? Okay. I was having, so cool, epic. I was having, y'all, so test. Hello? Chat? If y'all can hear me, say something. Let me know. It's working. Cool. Okay. I have been so bugged by audio issues this whole stream so far. So, okay. If I sound a little, like, mentally, like, not even there anymore because of it, that's why. It's so... Just okay. All right, we got it. Cool. I think we're good. I think that's it. I think we can start now. Cool. Sorry. Ow. Sorry about the audio issues. All right. Let's get this started, y'all, shall we? How many y'all we got in here? Let's get going on this. Chat. Make sure you're following me because starting right now, okay, we're gonna get started on this. Dragon's Bastille, thank you so much for the sub. What? Wait. Oh, I already. Sorry, I didn't even mean to eat. I guess I already ate it. All right. Thanks for the food, by the way.
The Dragon's Bastille has subscribed.
Potentials. Cool. All right. Thank you so much. Y'all. Sorry, I'm very longer. It's fine, dragons. You're fine. Don't worry. So, I want to get everyone a chance. So, chat, follow me. Make sure you're following my Twitch. And let's get this underway, shall we? So, for anyone who wants to be considered in the giveaway, right? Chat, do exclamation point giveaway. I'm gonna give you a few minutes, and then we're gonna get the drawing situated here. And I'm going to know exactly how I'm gonna do this because I took a whole entire, like, I wanted to be sure that I had this, like, properly set and, like, ready so that, like, I could actually, like, make the selection proper. Where is this one? There's so many settings in front of me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay, cool. I'll give y'all a minute. I'll give y'all a minute or two. I just want to make sure everyone's like everyone who's here, who's ready and is able to be here gets in. So make sure. Exclamation point giveaway. And then from that point forward, I mean, I'll message you. If you don't know what you want, just let me know, and let me know when you make up your mind, and I'll work with you. If we can manage, I'll probably just start working on it on stream for the night. Cause like, what else? Why not? Right? Might as well. A period of time where you're really good at reaching out and making friends, but then you got all depressed. I get that. Dragons, I've been so fucking depressed lately. Like, actually. It's a major like, have you noticed I've been gone for a year? Cause like, I just kind of stopped streaming for a bit. I kind of just mostly stopped making stuff. I made like one YouTube video trying to let people know what was going on with me. Here's static noise. Why? Can I have one stream that's not plagued by a fuck ton of audio issues? Please. My audio interface is kinda shit. So, it's just, I got it for like 50 bucks a while back. Back when I had a job, back when I had money, income, anything at all. And then I just got laid off because I'm gonna talk about it on March 19th when my NDA expires. But my whole department got laid off. gonna give y'all 1 more minute. Type exclamation point giveaway in chat if you want to be considered for this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the drawing. Percussive maintenance. I did so much earlier tweaking these audio settings. And like, I still don't know what's going on at this point. Like, by all means, by every, like, it should be fine. Like, I'm looking at the audio settings, I'm watching them as I'm doing everything, it should be fine. So, like, I don't know. I have no idea. The wire angle, it's not, it's not, I mean, I'm not that broke. I'm not that poor. I am that broke, but I'm not, like, the wire's not busted yet. Isn't that this one? That is this one. That's this outfit. Vex. That's this outfit. I'm probably gonna lower the cost of the outfit change. Just cause, like, I feel like it's a little too high. I got a bunch. I do got a bunch. If you're new around here, hi. I'm Aayla, and I, knew them. You got it. Oh, geez. If my, there we go. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh. 1 second. There we go. I'm a fuzzy. I'm a furry fuzzy. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's get started on this. Oh, that's not... Okay. Hi, me. So, alright. Y'all? What's up? How you doing? If you're new around here, my name's Aayla. I'm a indie 3D VTuber, and kind of an aspiring 3D animator. And if you want a model, if you like, I'm good for doing it either. Like, let me know if you want like a model or like just, I don't know, some kind of artwork. I have been needing to get more back into doing 2D like illustrations. It's been a while since I've done that. So just let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick a winner. Also, wait, get the music back on. Sorry. I'm so coordinated. Oh. What? Okay. Awesome. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick one of y'all. And, let's see. Let's go. I'm gonna close my eyes. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, and if you always let him go, and who did it land on? Somewhere. Where is it? What the hell? RGB. Am I dumb? What happened to the highlights? I might just be dumb. Hold on, y'all. Okay. It might be one of those streams where just everything I do is just... everything just gets screwed up. I'm gonna reselect. I'm gonna reselect. Okay. And this time it's gonna actually highlight. Vexrar. Vexrar, you just won. Congratulations. And, let's, okay, so... I'll send you a Twitch message. Or just somehow I'll reach out and, we'll discuss. we'll discuss what you want. Where is... Hold on. This way. I should probably actually, like, get back, situated. Normally. Is my hand tracker gonna work? There we go. Vex Rar. Congratulations. And, let me go ahead and... how should we do this? I mean, you're right here, so, like, how should we... Do you want me to send you a Twitch message? Do you want to, like... I can always just DM you through Discord. Let me know how you want to, how we're gonna do this, and then just... Whenever you make up your mind, let me know. Like... I'm totally fine. However, whichever. Am I on Discord? That works. That works. Or I don't know. My Discord link's in the thing, so let me know. Or just here. Use this. But yeah. Thank you all for showing up today. I want to do more of these. I want to, like, I am so sorry. It has been so freaking hard to get all this coordinated with all the audio issues and everything going. Like, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. You are in the Discord. Cool. All right. Yeah. Here, I can probably turn followers only chat off now, can't I? Let me know. Give me your Discord, or like just message me. Let me know, and then we'll talk about it. Vex, you are there. Cool, awesome. Y'all give me 1 second. Alright. Cool. I'm just gonna keep playing the video game for now, gamers. But Vex, thank you so much. Let me know. Keep in contact, and if so happens tonight, I mean, I'm here till like probably. We've been going for almost 2 hours now. I'm here for a while. I'll be here all night. I'm not planning on going anywhere tonight, so by all means, let me know. Send me a job link. Cool, thank you. I'll look into it. I don't know if cause like I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, y'all. It's all I can afford is just like that. Hand tracker, hello. Wait a minute. Oh. At some point, okay. Chat, usually I tie my hair up in a knot so that like it doesn't interfere with my hand tracking. My hair is no longer in a knot. So hold on. Give me a second. I don't know what happened in that time while I was waiting for the ads to go. I got some coffee and like I refilled my water, cause like a lot of y'all like to remind me to drink water. Thank you, by the way, it helps a lot. But yeah, I just apparently I undid my hair tie, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, it is a full, like, yeah. You drink water. Please drink water. Though, like, definitely drink water. It's important. But yeah. Y'all, let me know. Like, I want to do more of these. I want to give back more for my community. Because, like, I know I'm not, like, sustainable necessarily on, like, a, like, large scale streaming. Or, like, I'm still trying to, like, I think I'm honestly still trying to find my niche. I really do think I'm still trying to, like, find, like, my direction with all this. But if I can at least do something for y'all, then I'm gonna do it. Like, I want something to show my appreciation for y'all, you know? Like, actionably. And, like, right now, this is the best way I know how to do it. I want to do more of these. I want to do more giveaways. I want to, like, especially because, like, it takes a fair bit of time to, like, produce a 3D model. I've been meaning to increase my time, decrease my time taken on a model and, like, still be able to, like, produce a high quality model, for instance. And I think the only way I'm gonna do that is just by making more. And I want to make more. Curly hair does not support fur textures, by the way. Just FYI. I'm also still working on making a new model of my own. I was going to what I wanted to do. I wanted to debut with it again, or like re-debut, I guess you could say. With it, like, active. And I did stream, like, my work on it so far the other day. Not the other day. It was Friday. Today's Monday. It was Friday. But, well, so to explain it, my other roommate basically killed themselves. They were, like, the main reason we were actually, like, affording rent at all. So, you know, I gotta do something. Like, I don't know. Life is weird. But, let me know. Sec chat. Notification in Discord, so that is messed up, and I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, like me and my roomie, because we were 3, now we're 2. But so what had happened was, I don't know how much I, like, have really been wanting to, like, delve into, like, talking about this, because I'm not sure, chat, if I'm, like, the best gauge of, like, how much of my, like, personal life should I, like, also, like, bring into, you know, stream drama. I'm the type of person who likes to avoid drama, if at all possible. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, I could start going full in onto, like, drama type shit, and, like, get, like, people, like, maybe, I know drama and, like, shock value and, like, shit like that sells on the internet, but, like, I don't want to be about that, you know? So, what had happened was, heck it, I'll just talk about it, I guess. I don't want anyone to, like, I don't want this to become, like, a dramatic thing, and like, you know, by all means, like, I'm not gonna, like, drop names or anything, so I don't want anyone harassing anyone, but, like, I pretty much dropped everything in my life for one person, and I ended up moving across the entire country for them for 7 years, by the way. We were together for 7 years, and then this person just within the last, 6 months, they just completely changed, and they're just like, oh, well, I'm just not ready for a relationship now. Whatever. I'm over them. I don't care what they want to do with their life. I'm over them. I just left. I did what I could. I found a roomie on just random, online. I know that's probably a terrible idea. I had no, otherwise, local friends, y'all. I'm autistic. It's hard for me to make friends. I do so now. I'm at a point now in my life where, I have more friends than I ever thought I ever would have had. And I value them so much. And I would do anything for them, for any of them. I care about people. I do care about people. I know there's, I guess, some kind of stereotype or something that autistic people don't care about people, but that's just a stereotype, which is frankly harmful, if I'm being honest. I don't know why it became a thing. But this roomie I found, this was 2023, the middle of 2023 or so. When I was still making, I was still streaming, I was still at least doing streams. I was making this model, actually. It was before I made this model. I made this model, while I was with that roomie. And for a while, I thought we were fine. I thought we were cool. But, out of nowhere, then she just started trying to find some kind of reason that would, some bogus reason, frankly, that she could manage to try to stick to me. Of why, cause I don't think I don't want to sound like a narcissistic asshole here. I don't think I'm a particularly terrible roommate. Maybe I have I don't know, issues communicating sometimes articulately. It's hard. Talking is hard. But I do try. I do my best to, if there's something important that someone in the household should know about, I try to make that, known. I just feel like that's duh, right? Anyway, this bitch, just starts accusing me of shit. She's like, oh, well, you stole my weed. I never stole her weed. I couldn't give a fuck less about her weed stash. I already, I live in a state where it's completely legal right now. Now, anyway. So, this even more would just not fly at that point, because I also still had a job at that point. But, I had my own medical card. Because I need, cannabis for, I need it for my anxiety a lot of times. I need it for my, just ability to function. If it wasn't for it, because, it went through a proper, process for, the medical card and everything, and, renewals and stuff like that at the time. Now I don't need to worry too much about that, because it's just readily available here. But, yeah, no, it was, that was the first one. She's, at a certain point, I remember, apparently, because, I wasn't even certain, I wasn't, on a lease or anything. She just kind of fucking took me, took me in, you put a down payment on rent, I guess, and, I wasn't on the lease or anything. It was just, I kind of, was occupying the other spare room that she had in that town. It wasn't, it was a townhouse where, she was renting it from, the housing administration there. Why is my surprise emote keep going on? There we go. What am I asking? Is the person you moved across the country for? It's not related to... No, yeah, okay. They're completely different people. Not my current boyfriend is completely detached from all of these people. Like, it's why, like, you know, I realized at that moment, like, after, you know, what, I gave up my, like, so much of my life for 7 years. 7 years, chat, can you believe that? For this one person. I helped, like, I was already pretty much doing work for Google at this point. It was still a contract position. They, at a certain point, moved us to technical part-time employees because, you know, of course, why would they want to give us full-time? But, like, I was still working for, like doing work for Google at that point. And, like, you know, I was in the tech sector. I was, you know, getting, like, I was working on getting my, I've been, at that point, still working on, like, getting certifications, trying to, like, you know, work my way up the ladder, so to speak, you know, the American dream. And then they just, like, well, they didn't drop me at that point. I did good work. Like, I wasn't by any means a bad worker. Like, I got good scores. I got, like, good review metrics and shit. Because I did stuff like that, you know, every so often. For, like, since 2016, actually. Since before I dropped all that. Since before I dropped everything in my life to move across the country for this person. And then come, like, what, 2023 or so? Like, oh my god. It couldn't have came at a worse time at that point in my life, because not only was I kept that job until I got out of my previous roommate's place. She did ultimately end up, like, it was so weird, dude. She accused me of stealing her weed when I had my own medical prescription for it. Like, why would I, like, I literally went to her, like, why would I steal your weed? Like, I have a medical prescription for it. This state I was in did not otherwise have it legalized. It's like only illegal for people who have medical cards. If anything, I could have fucking reported her. I didn't, because I'm not a piece of shit. But I could have reported her for it. And she's accusing me of stealing her weed. Like, okay. I think it was in that moment I, like, realized, like, oh, is this person just trying to be a petty bitch and find whatever she can to try and get me to, like, bend over and just bend the knee and just you know, take it, you know? I don't know. But getting back on the topic, I was trying to, like, before sorry, I know I get rambly. I know I get really rambly. It's something I've been trying to work on. It's been a struggle my whole life. At that point, like, after she ended up just lying to get me out, and eventually I was served, like, a legal eviction. I don't know how she did it, because I was, like, there, not even technically on the documentation, but, like, I don't know. I didn't want to fuck with it at that point. And yeah, so I ended up needing to be, like, I went to my friend, my current roomie, who's I've known for a while. I'm just like, hey, I really need a place to stay. And, like, I remember she mentioned somewhat fairly recently being in, like, the state next over. So, like, it wouldn't be a long move. I didn't have much. I did have to give away some of my shit, though. Like, I did just have to, like, I missed my guitars. I couldn't take my guitars with me. They were too big. I only have, like, the sedan I have, which is now busted, and I can't even start anymore. Like, I think something was broken with the engine. But when I got out here, like, I was, like, planning, I loaded up all my shit in my car that I could take with me still. Because that's how I got out here, by the way. I should mention, I drove out here. I loaded up all my worldly shit since I was, like, 19 into my car for that previous relationship. So, like, here I am out here with a car and a bunch of stuff, which, like, you know, at this point, I'm just gonna take what I need to get, like, international. But yeah, it was really weird. By the time I got out here, like, I was planning on, like, you know, well, it's basically a cabin. We're basically living in a cabin. It was me and these other two people, my friend and their friend, who, you know, I mentioned that earlier. They're out of the picture now. it's really sad. It's really fucked. But my job at that point too, now, was like as I'm moving, like from state to state, I get emailed on the drive out that like, oh, our whole department's getting laid off. Like literally as I'm driving out, I almost died in the snow on the mountaintop. I almost drove off a mountaintop because of just snow accumulation. I was so panicked. Like I had to call 911. They got, it was like late at night. It was like 2 a.m. or something. I was, or no, wait, okay, no, sorry. It was like, I think it was like, it was at that point where it was already dark. It wasn't like that late. It was like, I think it was like 9 p.m. or something. But it was sometime where like the bars are still open at least. So I figured like I was close enough. I can just drive through this mountain and make it to the city I'm in by like 10 or 11 p.m. And what happened was it was just the mountain was just so loaded down. It was so cold. It was the middle of winter. This bitch kicked me out in the middle of winter, mind you. Like, how fucked? How fucked is that? Like, how lacking in human decency do you have to, like, at least wait till spring? Like, goddamn. Like, you know? Like, even if I had a roomie that was, like, actually like, say, for instance, I was in a position where I could, like, rent it out, like, I feel like I could tolerate a bit of a bit of just discomfort, whatever, to at least have the basic human decency to be like, hey, I know it's cold out there. You're probably gonna fucking freeze to death if I kick you out now. So, like, I'll wait till, you know, it gets hotter, warmer, whatever. But, like, yeah, no. I don't know. I've had to, like, witness shit. I'm soapboxing at this point, I think, probably. But I've had like witnessed shit like that throughout my life, y'all. It's so weird to me. It's so it's such a like just distinct lack of care for one's fellow person at that point. And it struck me a lot, and I'm just like, is this just like a constant thing throughout life? Because like, especially with my parents and everything, I don't know. My mother's out of the picture. She died because of a healthcare denial. Which, like, you know, free Luigi, bro did nothing wrong. It's nuts. It's I think a big part of why I just, you know, started streaming too, because like I want more connection with people. I want more of a reason to, like, you know, appreciate art, like, everyone throughout humanity, you know? I want to promote not being shitty to one another, like, just as people. I don't know why that seems to be like a struggle sometimes with some people. It just, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not wired that way. I was born to sociopaths. So, like, it's always bewildered me. It's always been, like, weird to me. But that's my story. For more or less, in a I guess, a quick segment. I'm really thankful, y'all, for all of y'all. Like, actually, I don't know. I don't want to say like I like assume the worst of people. I have had an issue with that throughout my whole life, actually. But like I don't want that to be the default, you know? Like I feel like I want, like, I feel like I'm just kind of giving up on the world at that point, almost. And I don't want to give up on the world. I've already given up on myself to a degree, but like I'm still trudging along in spite of that. out of the hopes of, like, maybe I shouldn't just give up on myself yet. Maybe I really should, like... I'm the type of person who, like, until I've tried every possible thing there is to try, I hate giving up on something. Like... I don't even know if it's accurate to say I've already given up on myself. I don't think that's accurate. Like, it feels like it some days. It really does. But, like... I know if I do that, then, like, I'm just kind of, like, guaranteeing that I'm just gonna die, you know, and, like, fall off, so to speak. That's why I didn't stream for a full year. Because I was just so fucking depressed after all this shit. I didn't think I would be entertaining. I didn't think I would be able to, like, you know, provide value to people in that state. I'm still kind of depressed, if I'm being honest. But, like... God damn it. If I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna die at least trying to make people feel better and feel like, you know, some sense of, like, communion or something. Because we all need each other. The society, we can't do it alone. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. That's why I do all this. I like connecting with people. I like, you know, the prospect that, like, because I never even had in school, like, the idea that, like, oh, like, in school I was always just the weird kid who was outcast, you know? Like, at a certain point, like, by senior year, people really genuinely thought I was gonna shoot up the school. I had an AR-16, an AR-15. I still have it, actually. It's at my dad's house. I left it there. Because, like, I was moving across the fucking country. I didn't want to, like, you know, get pulled over. And, like, every state has, like, you know, different gun laws, whatever. I didn't want that to, like... I did... Cat's voiced courtesy of my best friend. And, one of my server mods. She does it so well. Like, she meows so well. I don't know how she actually manages it. Vex, I did see your message. Sorry, I've been talking at this point. Let me finish this Balatro round, and then I'll get started. Do you mind if I, Let me actually read your message before I try to respond to it. Okay, hold on. Okay, it didn't make sound. Shit! Okay, y'all gotta hear that then, cause, like, hold on, let me fix that. I know why. I know exactly why that's not working properly. I'm a redo it for y'all, I'm sorry. I forgot I had that audio turned off. I have so many, like, settings and stuff in front of me at any given point while I stream. Because, like, it's just, it's all, like, segmented out in my brain. It's how I manage. It's how I manage stuff and how I, like, function with it all. Where is... Cats! It's probably a little loud. But there you go. I'm turning that down slightly. There we go. Yep. Everything's supposed to make a sound at the very least. Or, like, most things are, anyway. Tiny bit loud. Sorry. This stream has also kind of just been my, like, getting audio shit figured out, I think, kind of stream, too. Fish was in here earlier. I met them playing TF2. I should stream TF2 at some point. I know that's like kind of a forbidden thing or whatever, because like if you've ever played TF2, you know the community in TF2. I really I want to stream TF2 at some point. It's such a good game. It's such a fun game. I love it. Yes. Most free games communities are ass. It depends. I wouldn't say most 3D or most free games communities are ass. There's certainly bad communities out there in some like just trying to think of a example off the top of my head. That freaking like. Do y'all remember that game that was supposed to be like released? It was like supposed to be like an NFT game or some shit. Cause I do. I remember that, and like, I guarantee. I'm pretty sure it died already, if I'm not mistaken. But I guarantee that would have had like a terrible community. Cause like, you know, at that point it's like everyone's just like. Everyone's just trying to turn everything into a freaking NFT, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. Did TF2 make it to where you had to pay to speak? Yes, they did. I don't know if that's still the case. So what had happened was TF2 became kind of just really. It's still not good. Wait, I can still make a play with this 4 straight. I've just gotten talking at this point. I've never had that Joker before, where you can just do a flush with 4 cards. TF2, originally started out paid. You had to pay to play the game. You had to buy it first. Like, you know, as one does. It was released in 2007. This was at a point where like free-to-play games as a service was like just barely starting up as a concept, I think. If I'm not mistaken, or it might have not even been at that point. But yeah, no, they made it free to play. I forget when. I think it was like sometime after 2010. Let me make sure of this. Yeah, I can't find it off the top of my head, and I've lost interest. But TF2 became free to play at some point, and they kind of just added this thing of like, yeah, like you need a premium, quote unquote premium account. You gotta spend $1 gamers on like anything in the game at all to unlock chat and stuff in it. So it's like, yes, you do technically have to pay. At the same time, like, if you really freaking wanted to, if you're really determined, you could just, I guess, like, sell a few Steam trading cards and get it that way. So, like, I think it's at least fair to a degree about how it handles it. I still think they should, like, at this point, just undo the paid requirement to be able to speak in chat. Because, like, you need to pay to be able to even call for a team medic in the game. Technically. Now. Like, it's still only $1, but, like, it's still blocking essential game mechanics behind a paywall, and it's just really weird. I get why they did it, because, like, there was a big bot problem. They didn't do that, I think, until, like, a bit after it went free-to-play. But after a certain point, they're just like, okay, there's so many bots flooding the servers, and they just kind of did fuck all about it for a while. TF2 just kind of became progressively known as that game infested with all the bots that like you kind of can't play unless you are like have a specific community server in mind, because like everywhere's just flooded with bots that will just headshot you instantly the second you become like remotely visible to line of sight. It was like kind of nuts. It kept me from playing the game for so long. I miss TF2 so much. That's why I'm like, once they did something about the bots by like, I think like September 2023. It was just before Scream Fortress 2024. Like, half a year ago-ish, they did something about the bots. They actually, like, made a, like, legal proceeding to, like, sue, I think, the creators of these bots. And they all just kind of fucked off. I still see a couple of them from time to time whenever I'm in the game. But, like, it's nowhere near as egregious as it was. Are you still taking commissions for stuff? I am. I am planning on, like, taking paid commissions more. I still have to launch my, like, price sheet channel stuff thing. I have a whole channel segment on my Discord that, like, outlines everything, and I'm gonna, like, from that point, like, you know, I plan to, like, post something that, like, at least works relative to that. Probably on my Blue Sky, probably not on Twitter. I've kind of given up on Twitter, y'all. Like, especially with the, like, the news. I don't know. I don't want to try. I don't want to get, like, political on this channel. At the same time, with, like, everything going on in the US, I think it's kind of, like, impossible for me to just ignore entirely, to at least mentioning how it affects, how everything going on affects me. Like, dude gave a fucking Nazi salute. Like, that's a reason enough for me to just give up on every venture of that of Elon Musk's. I don't care about the politics at that point. It's like, how tone deaf do you have to be to think that people should still support something if the dude is actually just unapologetically going to be like, yeah, I'm a fucking Nazi and I hate people with a burning passion, unless they're, like, you know, ideal people. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. No, it was a Roman salute. It wasn't. It was just a Roman salute. Don't worry. It's just a. They're not. It's not like Jude stars. It's just a Tesla owner sticker. Don't worry. It's not a concentration camp. It's just a cyber camp, gamers. Like, you know, at what point do we stop calling a spade a spade? You know, I don't know. That's what I'm about. I'm live and let live, but, like, we probably shouldn't be living and let live to specifically tear other people down. Probably, anyway. You know. Is it Roman? Yeah, people are saying it's Roman. Here response people that do it then. Go on, do it. Do it on the internet. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a ad break segment popped up in a few seconds here, gamers. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let me get through the game a bit. That went straight into the ad segment. People, some people are like, oh, that's the last thing we saw. I'm gonna finish this round, and then I'm gonna just start getting started on this commission for the rest of the night. But yeah, dragons. I do plan on taking I do plan on taking more commissions. I hope to, like, as I continue on throughout this year. I'm just going for it this year. This year I'm just going full on into streaming, content creation, more commissions, you know. I don't know what else to do. I've applied to so many jobs elsewhere. I've done I gave up by, like, I think the 3,500 application, which, like, I think anyone would do at that point. So I might as well. I might as well do something I'm good at, which apparently is entertaining people. I guess I'm good at entertaining people, from what I can tell, from what people tell me.
Oh.
What is this? I will be as crazy as the next year, right? Sometimes Twitch ads will get fucking weird, actually. Female leaders from down to work on. Yeah, for sure. Let me know. Hello.
You know what else can get weird? My mom.
Say hello to my roomie chat. The one that's left, anyway. Alright. Let me just... I think I'm just probably gonna end up losing this, aren't I? Yeah, I really can't do shit here. Can I? I'm out of discards, so, like... Oh well, I guess. I can do a pair. I can do a pair! I want to do more Bellatrix streams. Like, properly. Like, where I'm actually playing the video game. I know this has been a lot of just me talking at this point. But, y'all, I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna just go ahead and, move on to the next segment at this point. Working on this commission. Getting this all ready. Let me go ahead and switch things up real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm still here. We're still here. I'm just, I'm trying to get things moved over, y'all. I'm starting on... I want to get started on this commission. The giveaway commission. Because, like, you know, that's kind of the point of the stream, you know? So, just give me a second here. This might take a moment. Commercial's done. Hell yeah. Let's get some music going in here. 'Cause, like, music helps. Music helps for the creative flow, I think, right? One more moment. Y'all like Persona? Y'all like Persona music? I'm gonna start with some Persona music. Yeah, there we go. Is it too loud? Chat, this is the time to let me know if the music's too loud. It might be a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Sounds good? Is it good? I'll keep it at about this much. There we go. Alright. Well. Looks like I got my work cut out for me for the night. Let's get going. Ow! Kick. Thank you for killing me every time. God, that sounds so. Hey, I know you're gonna throw shit at me and kill me with it, and I want to thank you personally for doing that. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. I think I'm starting to think. Everyone be careful. Everyone watch out. This might get bad. So, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, because I could probably just like hand model this, but I also am more confident in sculpting, if I'm being honest. I might just sculpt it out, because like, I don't know, I feel like sculpting is more enjoyable to watch, if I'm being honest. I'm also trying to consider, because like it would take a bit longer probably than just box modeling it out. I should probably also actually like save the reference images first so I can bring them up. One moment. I will do what I can with the, like, Vex. If you got a, like, similar reference image to, like, the 2D one, that's, like, from the side on, that would also help. If not, don't worry too much about it. I think I can manage as well with, like, the full rendered one, by like just like figuring out the perspective. So cool. We doing this. We actually doing this. That's the wrong axis. That's also the wrong axis. I'm so coordinated, I promise. Okay. There we go. Kinda a side one. It's different art style. That's fine, probably. Probably fine. If you would like to, that would help. I'm not gonna like demand it, but it would be helpful. Probably the biggest help, I guess, too. Let me see. Size. Stick that at like 2 meters for now. It's all over, but the cry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, this is. I've got, here. You know what? Let's do this. We'll just do that. Yeah, okay, cool. That should be okay. It is Fallout music. I love Fallout. Especially because, like, oh dear. Oh my. I forgot just how heavy, of hotkeys Blender uses. Wait, if I do this. Cool. Okay, it's specifically just the... So, I refuse to get a keyboard that doesn't have a number pad. Just because, like, all my toggles I usually put on my number pad, like, everything's, like, you say slay, like, yeah, I've got a bunch of different outfits, like, shiver. I got a lot of stuff. And, if I don't have it, like, as long as I leave number lock on, it works the way I need it to be. But, like, if I have it off, then it doesn't... It's kind of weird. Like, it'll still trigger my RGB, because, like, it's not on the number by that point, but all the outfits are. And a lot of the times, Blender is just really, like, not only do I have a reason to need a number pad for VTubing, but, like, I also need it for Blender, because, like, otherwise, I guess, like, there are ways I can just, like, manipulate this and, like, click on these specifically, but, like, it's really nice to just have, like, these additional hotkeys, because there are a lot of additional things I can set these as hotkeys to in Blender, other than just, like, you know, manipulating the view of, oh my god. That's also a feature. That's also something I have. I see you, chat. I see you. Stares at you with my autistic eyes. My god. Okay. So here, let me make sure. I don't really want to get DMCA'd up in here. Let me make sure this isn't gonna... I clicked on the wrong playlist. I kind of clicked on the right playlist, but I also clicked on the wrong playlist. Because I'm very smart. I know exactly what I'm doing, totally. 100%. This one. This is the right playlist. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. I'm not trying to get copyright struck. I'm not trying to get copyright struck, chat. Alright. Now we're good. Okay. Everything's set right? Right? Yeah, cool. Awesome. So... I add this in as well. Oh! Oh, you, like, hella, like, drew that up. Wow. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, did you just draw those? Damn, you work fast. That's cool. That's really cool. I was about to say, if you work that fast, I am envious. Oh my gosh. An axolotl? I am not quite sure. Vex, if you want to gush about your OC a bit, be my guest. Cause, like, you know, this is the stream now. This is Vex. This is a character that Vex gave me. Vex won. Darknan, hello. Vex won the giveaway, so I'm getting started on it already. What is it? They tell me it's like, they tell me they're an alien creature. But I don't wanna speak for someone, so. Scene core rainbow like I've always liked scene core like aesthetics, so like this is gonna be cool. Do you mind if I just use the like? Do you mind if I use this work in progress one as a reference too? It would be really helpful. Like I always am like when it comes to references. I'm kind of obsessive. Because, like, the more references I have, the better. Okay, another one. Sounds good. Awesome. Okay. Reference image. Meow 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 meow. God, I'm so cringe. I'm just so cringe. One more for now. Just getting the references set up for now, just to like it's step 0. It is always step 0 of doing any art. If you're not using references, if you're not drawing from reference, if you're not modeling something from a reference, like, what are you doing? Like, I have been, like, progressively getting more and more familiar with, like, just human anatomy, like, the fine details of it. Literally just so that I can, you know, like, moving forward, break those rules a bit and, like, you know, have stylistic adjustments, whatever I need. I think I'm gonna do the sculpting on this. I should probably also finish this food. I like waited to start stream because I was supposed to eat, and I barely ate any of what I was trying to eat. Like, maybe I should get a bit more structured. Oh, right, I also have coffee that I should probably drink before it gets cold. Someday I'll make a proper animation for that. That, like, doesn't look awkward as shit. I have so little desk space. I have so little desk space to work with. Alright. Yeah. So if we're gonna do this, let me also real quick before I get started on this, like, I think my hand tracking is just like I'm trying to find a decent like range for it, because like too low I feel like it just looks weird. Position. Yeah. Okay, I think that's I think that works. I think that works. Alrighty. Well, let's get started. And I do at some points. I'm probably, I swear I'm not gonna make it a meme at this point. Like, it's such a meme already, probably, among some people. Anyone who's, like, listened to me and, like, actually, like, actively watched me for long enough, they're probably gonna get at me like, Aayla, where's the fucking Blender tutorial series you promised us? I'm working on it. I want to do that sometime before this year is like out. Probably, honestly, sometime before June, if I can help it. Because it would be just really cool to, like, give people, like, an actual tutorial, like, series that, like, is also, like, followable for most people, I guess. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people who say, like, well, you know, I've seen a lot of people who, like, just don't want to go through, like, an entire donut tutorial to learn, like, you know, the fundamental concepts of how to work the software. I guess I get that from, like, a, like, utilitarian perspective. I get obsessive with it. So, like, of course I went through that whole series and then some, like, to learn how to use this software. But, like, I want to, you know, it's been a few years since then. And I want to give more people, like, the sense of wonder, the same sense of wonder that I had. I guess not necessarily just that, but, like, the ability to, like, act on it. How tall, Vex, is your character, by the way? Like, rough estimate. In meters, preferably. Metrics, possibly, if at all possible. I just want to know, like, how I should prepare. Because, like, I always try to, like, size everything up before I start working on things. I'm switching up the music a bit. Y'all like Neko Arc? Neko Arc is so cool. 8'1". I think that's, like, 2.43. Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Reason I ask is because, okay, so measurements are here. Wait a minute. It's probably just a better way to do it at this point. Scale. That's X. Okay, so Y. That's the direction I need. All right, cool. 2.4384. Right. That feels too big. Wait a minute. Okay. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat! That's not it. Dimensions. Sometimes I'm a little slow. My body ref skill to more T-proof version. That's great. That works. That's perfect. I'm most, like, as long as I have a reference for the, like, rendering, I can handle, you know, like, everything else. I mostly just need for the proportions. So, that works. Thank you. Where are the ones I already saved? There they are. 3. So, alright, take you, put you in here. Alright. Okay, so you said what? 2.4. I'm just do 2.434. I'm just put that exactly in. Dimensions. There we go. Okay, and that'll just be my height reference. It's like my my personally attuned yardstick, if you will. Version 2 3D cursor, yes, cool. And then just like, I don't know, zero that out. Cool. Alright. So in that case... Okay. Is that for... Oh, geez. I'm going to assume that is, like, head to toe, and not necessarily counting the top part. I'm assuming that's not... That's measuring from the head to toe, not specifically the antennas. Okay, cool. I'm so good at what I do. I'm so good at what I do. I might not always be the most prepared or the most I guess I might not have the most like seamless stream scenes or whatever, but I am consistent. So I think that much counts to my credit. I am also gonna increase the opacity of these actually for now. I feel like that might be a little too much. I like having it where it's like I can kind of see through, just to like... Just for ease of visualizing it in 3D too. Sometimes my hand tracker just really does not like to cooperate with me. This seems to be one of those moments. Okay. Everything looks good. Set all of this. Alright, cool. I think we're ready. Well, let me center this real quick. Or actually, yeah, this would be easier if I just do this way. This looks like I'm conducting an orchestra. Yeah, right? Orchestra. O-R-C-H-E-S-T-R-A. I believe is how you spell it. I was a band nerd in school. Yo, hand tracker, you should like cooperate with me for the night. Yeah, kind of like that. If I talk to it, it works. Something tells me I'm gonna want to reverse this. Cause like I usually look at stuff from like that way onward. There we go. Sorta. Somewhat. That I can probably even just here, heck it, call the yardstick, whatever. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna call that ready. Y'all. It's been a minute since I've done sculpting. But I know what I'm doing at this point. So let's go for I totally know what I'm doing at this point. And is there, so I want to try to get this done within a month or so, roughly, if I can. If I need to go further, like beyond that, I will, but I want to make it as best as I can within that, like that's like my target, I guess, because I've been needing to like also get more back into like doing some kind of thing I can stream art-wise, because like otherwise I've been wanting to also stream my work on my new my Mind Flayer model that I am like at this point I think it's just too much still in the works, and like Substance Painter really doesn't like me streaming. It just does not cooperate with me while I'm like live or like running all of this all at once. But Blender is a lot more lightweight because I'm not doing like procedural shit like I am in Substance Painter and Blender, so I don't want to get too focused on any one particular region quite yet. I'm just kind of like blocking stuff out. But actually here, let me make sure that I don't get all, like, let me at least keep organized. I think this is probably a good time to save my work too, as well. Let me do that real quick. Because like, getting stuff set up is kind of half the battle here. 30 bucks. Yes. There we go. Cool. Epic. Alright. So, I hope y'all like Blender, because for the rest of the night, you're gonna see a lot more of it. Wait, I can just duplicate this, can't I? Wait a minute. Okay. Let's do it this way. Nice and simple for now. Hello, Cruiser. I'm glad you like Blender. Y'all. Everyone say hi to Cruiser. Cruiser is so wonderful. Cruiser, that's my best friend right there. Like, he has been so helpful to me throughout these past, since I've met him. When did we meet, Cruiser? It's been a hot minute since, like, I remember first meeting you, but, like, you are so wonderful. Thank you for everything that you do. Vex won the giveaway, by the way, so, I'm getting started on all this already. Oh dear. I should here, let me... You know, because I'm gonna be spawning a lot of new things, just to start... That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction. Nano, you are also my best friend. Oh my gosh. I have a few best friends now at this point in life. But that does not mean that any of y'all are like I don't want that to detract from any of y'all. I love you all so much. Friendship's kind of one of those things in my life that never really came super easy. So it's, you know, kind of kind of the reason I keep going. The reason I keep doing what I do, and that I, you know, am still here, really, actually, frankly. I don't know if I should talk about the depressing stuff from, like, a bit ago. Friendship is magic! Yes! I miss the pony days, y'all. I miss My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, like, back in its heyday. Did I? Oh. I know why this is screwing up. There we go. Bring back Gen 4. Bring back Gen 4! Bring back Gen 4! My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, like, actually got me to, like, you know, keep going in life, despite being an angsty high schooler. Like, it was so formative for me. Gen 5 exists. Gen 5 exists. I don't mind it. I like it. It's 3D. Of course it's gonna appeal to me. It just... The writing in Gen 4 was next level, y'all. Thank you for the cookie, by the way. I should probably go heat up this coffee, too. Let me take a drink real quick, and then I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna microwave my coffee, because I need... At this point, I'm gonna need more coffee. Thank you for the pizza! Thank you, thank you. 3D stuff is okay, just not so much. It's a little stale? I appreciate that that's the direction they went with MLP. And I like to go into a 3D medium. I mean, you know, I love 3D. I've been obsessed, like, ever since I saw the first Shrek movie, y'all. The first Shrek movie, for any of y'all who are new here, the first Shrek movie is kind of what, like, when I was, like, 5 years old, set my, like, mind, like, a wonder, like, oh, I should become a 3D animator. Because of the Shrek movie. Because of the fucking Shrek movie. I know. It's cringe. But, like, That movie is always gonna hold a special place in my heart now. I think you just got too spoiled with Gen 4? GD stuff is still compared to Gen 4. I suppose, yeah. I could see a. Do you mean 2D stuff or 3D? I'm confused at this point, but like, I should probably make a 3D model of my old Pony OC, actually, now that I think about it. Cause like, 2D, not 3D. Okay. Choose your raffle winner. It's Vex. Vex on the raffle, y'all. Thank you, by the way. I hope to do more of these. Because, like, I want to do more of these. Robocraft was made me to strive to do 3D models. I love you, Cruiser. I think... Let me make sure... These... Okay. I want to be very certain when, like... I can usually still, like, I've done work. I've done models before. Using references that were, like, slightly off proportions-wise, and I could usually make up the difference. This one's really good. This is really, what's the word? Consistent. Sometimes I psych myself out with that because I've seen them before and I'm like, oh, wait, I have to accommodate for, this, or like, you know, this ever so slightly. This one seems really consistent. So I'm happy for that. YouTube series of Gen 5. Is there a YouTube series? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, hold on. Like, I don't see anything official, as far as I can tell. I kind of fell off a bit with MLP, with the start of Gen 5. Hey Gemini, welcome back. Got pretty close in 5 minutes. You did well for, like... Vex, I envy your ability to just draw stuff fast and, like... That's still, still accurate and, like... You know... Like, I feel like I take too long sometimes with some artwork, and that's part of... that is also part of why I want to do more of these, because I want to improve my speed. Like, I feel like that's, on some level, probably relatable for most artists. Like, by all means, I have gotten way faster than I used to be. Like, you should have seen me learning Blender, but like, I wasn't streaming at that point, because like, who wants to watch someone learn software? I don't know. Maybe people are okay, like, do want to see that. Let me know moving forward if, like, because, like, there's always stuff, like, another big reason I got into 3D in particular, it's kind of just because, like, I know there's really never going to be a point that I'm going to be satisfied with everything I know. Didn't we just listen to this song? YouTube. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Also, don't check your Discord. It's all just the music. Okay. Ayla art speedrun? I guess? Kinda? Somewhat. I mean, I don't want to rush the process. Like, I want to I prefer to, like, you know, quality above all else. But, like, I also want to be able to do that while hitting, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, the prospect of, like, oh, I can actually do this in a, like, decently fast enough amount of time that, like, I guess for me, it's like a way of gauging my journey, my, like, abilities and process and, like, mastery of not only, like, Blender, but just, like, 3D as a like, the various different concepts to 3D, you know? Something like that. Okay, do away with that. Move you out a bit more. Put it back on. Put it first so that it doesn't fuck up. Also, I'm so glad that your OC is, like, symmetrical. I should probably mention that now. Because, like, usually, with characters that are, like, non-symmetrical, it's, like, a whole additional step. Because, like, it's best to start with symmetry. But, like, like, hell, I'm even preparing for, like, because, like, the character, my mind flayer, I'm, like, debating, like, should I work some steampunk elements into it, too, and give, like, something like that? I think that would look really cool. So, that's what I'm planning. But, like, for now, I think this is, like, what I want to, like, work on for art streams. I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot this week, and, like, I kind of anticipate streaming every day at this point, you know? Because, like, I don't know, I don't really have much else to do by this point now in life. It's like, I have tried everything. I have tried everything else I have any idea that I could, like, be good at. And I really want to, like, I want this to take off more. I like doing this. Especially the art. Especially the 3D modeling. Let's make everything symmetrical. Like, I can always manage with stuff after the fact. That's, like, non-symmetrical. But, like, the symmetricality really helps for getting things, initially situated, for lack of a better word. I'm so good at talking. I'm so good at knowing what I'm talking about. Obviously, can't you tell? This is what the inner workings of my mind sounds like. This is like the music of me, like, fighting my demons. Sometimes they get overwhelming. We all have a dark side, and sometimes it wins. Okay, cool. Be sure to take mental health days. What is a mental health? Can I buy one of those? I wish. Fair. I feel like if I don't make a specific, like, knee piece. There we go. Like, I try to make specific, like specifically, like, a mesh part for the knee. Just because of, like, the way I plan to, like, consolidate it all after the fact. So to speak. For lack of a better word. It's not quite retopology. It's more like retopology comes later, but remeshing is what I'm trying to refer to. Cool. Will that work? Yeah, okay. I think I can just rotate you and, like, that way. This way. Hold on, actually. I'm gonna just use this. I'm gonna just copy this over. That's also another reason I like making, like, specific parts for the knees. At that point, I can just use that, and it's like, oh, cool, everything's all set up, I can just continue with it. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Not that way. I do, like... I'm gonna be real, I really like this OC design. I like where this is going so far. Like, if I have an OC that I get, like the design of, I'm, like, that usually amps me up even more to work on it. And this is a really cool OC design. It almost reminds me of, like, there are parts of it that remind me kind of Angel Dust, almost. But, like, the scene core part, especially, like, I love that. I should probably make some more scene, like, core type outfits and, like, elements to my own model. The more I think about it. Cause, like, that's what, like, if I wasn't a depressed pile of just whatever the heck was going on with me during high school, I would have been a scene kid. I definitely would have been a scene kid. I didn't exactly have like the prospect that I could have asked for, like, any kind of like specific clothes or, like, an aesthetic or something to, like, you know, something for my own self-expression. I was kind of always, I'm trans, for those y'all who didn't know, by the way. And I've faced so much opposition throughout my life since I was, like, really small. Like, I remember some of my earliest memories. was like realizing like, wait a minute, like something, like I didn't have the words for it at the point, but like I think I was like 4 and I just did not have the words for it. And I just remember like growing up under someone in particular, a really someone who I would consider absolutely stretching the definition of what counts as human, pretty much made sure that I did not entertain that fact. I can't really say much about that without like getting some really dark shit. Sorry, it's like actually so bad, the trauma I went through. Like I think I know what I was talking about, but like I actually almost just completely blanked there. What was I talking about? What were we just talking about? I don't remember. Fuck, there goes my pen. Who they're inspired by angels? Are they really? That's cool. Okay. That's I prefer personally Hell of a Boss, like as far as like show writing wise, to Hazbin Hotel, if I'm being completely honest. But like I still appreciate Hazbin Hotel. I really like as a character design, I like Angel Dust. I wish he was written a bit better, personally. As a, I guess, right, okay, that's how we got onto all this topic. Angel Dust, like, writing, I really think they could have written the writing of a sexual abuse survivor better. And I don't know if I want to expand on that quite yet. Because, just, I don't know. My perspective, he could have been written a bit better. Fan of Husker? Is it Husker? Husker. It is Husker. Husk is a word. I'm so coordinated, I promise. I promise I know exactly how to talk and do things and be coherent. I say that a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing socially, but like, I'm giving it my best shot. It's kind of crazy to me. Character may be based more on Kimiko from Fortnite. Is that, wait a minute. Is that like a genuine character from Fortnite? Cause like, I don't, like, at this point, it's so hard to tell if people are like memeing or not. When it's like, oh my god, look, it's Spider-Man from Fortnite. Is that a proper character? Hold on. I'm curious. I have played Fortnite before. But like... Okay. It is just a proper like, I think, original character from Fortnite. Y'all? Everything is from Fortnite. I'm from Fortnite. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by the Nintendo Fortnite collab that happened? Where they put Inklings and Octolings in Fortnite? I wish. Sometimes I wish. Switch 2 cool. Fucking hell. Everything's canon to Fortnite. I played a bit of Fortnite. into season 5? No, chapter... Whenever the chapter was that they released Peter Griffin. Because, like, okay. At that point, I forget how I came across it. I think at, like, years ago, I did actually, like, put a battle pass worth of V-Bucks into Fortnite. And, like, I'm pretty sure... I forget... I think I might have... Yeah, Chapter 5, Season 1. Yes, that's... Yeah. At some point, I think I just forgot about it and left it on there. And then I remember, like, I just kind of stopped dealing with Fortnite for a while. And then they released Peter Griffin. And then I had to get onto that shit. Like, you can't just release Peter fucking Griffin in Fortnite and think I'm not gonna get on that. It's so meme-worthy. It's so dumb. It's so funny. So, like, now I can go forward in life and forever be like, yeah, I'm one of the people who can play as Peter Griffin in Fortnite. I don't even care if I don't play the game much anymore. Like, honestly? No. Okay, so what had happened was, Fortnite was mostly off my radar. If you want to be technical, Kirby was on the wallpaper. Fortnite was, like, on my radar as a concept for a while. But, like... the whole building things while you're in the middle of a firefight always intimidated the shit out of me. It did. Because, like, I was looking at, like, gameplay of people playing Fortnite. And I'm just like, they're just building. They're just sky towering. And, like, it's just becoming, like, a, like, Twitch... Not Twitch, but, like, not Twitch in the sense of the service, but, like a Twitch shooter. Like, with trying to destroy the enemy's building, the enemy's sky tower. It's like, at that point, like, I don't know, it just felt too much to me. And then Zero Build released. And I'm like, oh, this is kinda goated. Cause, like, I don't know. It's easier to, like, mentally handle, I think, Zero Build. Because otherwise, it's like, I'm just, like, how do I focus on on this? I have a very one-track mind. My roomie will tell you that. Like, she's, like, mega ADHD. And I'm, like, mega autistic. And together, we almost make a functional human being. We almost make a functional household. I think I like that so far. Saw a clip on Fortnite where they shot someone once and they just started building a tower while the shooter just... Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god, I remember that. Okay. Sorry, I'm also just looking through reference material, making sure everything's accurate. Thank goodness for Zero Build. Like, you might play Fortnite when it's early. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The day Fortnite releases on Steam. Okay. I don't want to, like, jinx myself here. But the day Fortnite comes onto Steam, I will become a Fortnite streamer. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I hope it doesn't happen, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to be a Fortnite streamer. I would much rather do art and, like, do my silly little my silly little art streams with my silly little community. Being a silly little octopus. Because it's fun. I love it. I do. tentacle and the octo hand curls. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Gemini, what are you talking about? Not to sound like Joe Biden, but... What? Monkey's paw reference? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I get it now. So... Okay. I think I'm just going to leave the legs there for now. Because, like, I should at least, like... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, now that I'm looking at this... Whoa. Not that way. There we go. It's on the grounds. Oh dear. Oh no. This way. Please. Blender? Blender? You don't like them. I'm pretty sure they're the OGs. I'm pretty sure they're the Monkey's Paw and Faz. If you're new around here, I just did a Faz stream the other day, and like, the clip that was in that made me realize, like, oh yeah, my audio is really still not great yet. I think I've finally gotten it to a point with the help of Fish. If you're still here, thank you. That was so amazing. That was so huge. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Like, I think I really should, like, actually work on better understanding my own audio filters. But now I think I'm actually at the point where I can, like, really work with it well. You will eat a sock. Okay, so y'all heard it here. If Fortnite comes to Steam, I have to become a Fortnite streamer. I really don't want to. I really don't want to become a Fortnite streamer. But if it happens, I mean, I'm not a liar, so... Fortnite battle. My boyfriend does it better. You have a question. What is your question? Is it... Oh, y'all aren't gonna get that reference. If I make it, y'all aren't... Maybe y'all will. Who here remembers, Here. I'm gonna play something real quick for y'all. And just... Y'all just listen to it. It's so great. It's actually perfect. Like, oh my god. Gemini, what is your question? Is it true that booting up Fallout New Vegas turns you into a girl? Yes. Like... Yes. I am walking proof of it. Yes. If you play Fallout New Vegas, like, no matter what, it just turns you trans. It makes you trans, no matter what. Believe me, that's how it works. It's a joke. Oh. This. It's great. Y'all love me.
Hello Reddit, I have a question. Why are oranges orange? Thanks for your question. It has been removed. Questions must end with a question mark.
Hello Reddit, I have a question.
Why are oranges orange? Thanks for your question.
It's an AI voice, but the song is fucking hilarious.
Oranges are a fruit.
I do kind of wish they just used their their own voice.
Are you aware of the tiny round balls that grow on trees? Why do they reflect light at a wavelength of 5.92 nanometers? Thanks for your question. It has been removed. We shouldn't have to explain this one. If you break the rules one more time, you'll be banned from our /questions for life.
Reddit moments.
Hello Reddit, female here. Why are oranges orange? Hello female, send your government ID to one of the mods so we can verify your femaleness. Your application for female has been approved. You represent 1% of the Reddit population.
Select your gender, male or political.
And the door shall be opened unto you. Did you just quote the Bible? Haven't read that manga. Why are oranges orange? Scientists here, oranges are orange because of a process called chlorophyll breakdown. The orange color can be attributed to a specific group of molecules called keratin.
Made done the arm ball a bit too far back on the body. Okay. I'm just trying to like, if I need to move it back up, I will. But like,
why do you wanna know? Are you an artist? You must be aware that by the year 2025, AI will replace 95% of artists, rendering your profession in existence pointless and your question obsolete. Thread locked.
fucking Reddit moment. It's just a song about a fucking Reddit moment. I hate that song so much, but I all like it's just. It's too funny not to at least mention. Oh my god. Reddit's a cancer. Save work, you got it. Is Tumblr energy? What, Reddit? I mean, I got a Tumblr. Y'all can follow it if you want. I don't really do much with it yet, so, but like, I do have one. I'm not really sure what to do with it yet. I mostly just use it for memes and like, shitposts. And like, usually just like trauma core stuff. You got into Splatoon because of Tumblr? I want to hear more about that one. How did you get into Splatoon because of Tumblr? I also should I'm getting, I think, back into the swing of like remembering what certain people tell me. So that, because like, I have had some times where like, I'll say something to someone in chat and we'll have a whole conversation here. And then they'll show up the next day and I'm like, what are you talking about? After, like, they'll show up and they'll say something like following up from that. And I'm just like, wait, what are you talking about? And they're like, we just talked about this yesterday. And I'm like, oh fuck, that's right. It didn't used to be like that. I think I think lately I've just been getting progressively more ADHD. Which, like, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. As long as I can manage. As long as I can manage with everyone and keep up with everyone, I think I'm doing alright. Saw a YouTube video for a cool art thing and it led you to Tumblr. What's your review on the Monkey's Paw? One time I wished my friends didn't die. The monkey's paw be like, here, it's your wish. This friend of yours will have a long life in prison for for messages deleted. I mean, yeah, that's a monkey's paw moment. Yeah. What's up, Shiro? How you doing? Also, respectfully, who is Aayla? I can't get away with that at this point. I'm Aayla. I know. Fun fact, little known fact about me, chat. Maybe, probably. Aayla is actually my real name. It's my middle name, but it is my real name. What countries are around Greece? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're doing that to me. Okay. Macedonia is one of them. I know that for a fact. Wait. Bulgaria? Bulgaria, I think. No, wait, hold on, wait. I'm not gonna look this up. Macedonia, Albania. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. I told ya! I said it a few days ago, I did tell ya. Thanksgiving chicken was next to Greece. Yeah, my Thanksgiving stuffing and turkey was next to the grease. Does that count if that was next to grease? Lied. That's an okay buddy moment. I should put that on okay buddy. I should make a meme about that on okay buddy, just like, I know what's next to grease. There was grease on my burger. There was grease on my pizza. That's what's next to grease. Anyone who asks me what's next to grease, they keep telling me I'm wrong, but like, I'm right. I gotta get back to work on this. I gotta actually, I've been sitting here talking to, like, sometimes, that's another reason I wanna, like, get back to streaming more again. Cause, like, it's so hard, chat, for me to talk and do stuff at the same time. Like, I feel like on some level I might be at like an inherent disadvantage when it comes to like making stream content because of that. But like, you know, it's not for lack of trying, and like I do want to get better at it, so I might as well. I might as well. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not like pressing in on like my hand tracker is like here-ish almost. Like it's farther out. Let me actually fix that real quick. Like, I don't want it to be too far in. I also just don't want it to be too far out, though, because, like, then... Like, now it looks like I'm, like, reaching so far. This way. Please? Work with me, hand tracker? I think that works. That's better. It is better. It's better. Aayla, yap, yap. Yap, 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 yap. Like, if I do get talking about something, though, I get talking forever. Like, there's no stopping me. Unless something, unless a squirrel walks by. I'm just like, squirrel! I do use Leap Motion, yes. It's the first Leap Motion tracker that was released. It's not like the new one that's like ultra wide or whatever. But like, I've heard that that one doesn't even have... I've heard it's not even that wide. I could be totally wrong. I could be just talking out my ass here. But like, like, I remember when I first got, like, I was so happy the moment I got my, like, I love my hand tracker. You're never gonna hear me say I hate it. Sometimes it has issues, but like, you know, it just, I feel like it adds quite a lot to the stream. Just for me to be able to actually move my hands. Cause like before, it was just like, hello chat. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's detecting something when there's nothing, but like... Okay. Here, I'll turn it off directly. Hello chat, how you doing? Like I just instinctually will reach up to talk with my hands a bit. I don't know if that's like an autism thing or not, but like, it helps. It helps a lot, especially because like I don't know. Y'all have seen it this whole time. Look at this. Isn't that so smooth? I should probably model in like an actual proper like pen or something so that I can like spawn it in for art streams. Like I do it with my controller. I got it with my you know, this, which, like, speaking of which, probably good chance to drink. I'll take a drink this way, and then someone will be like, oh cool, you finally managed to remember I did the drink redeem. Or something. Hello, Rumi.
All the head pet redeems are actually getting redeemed now. Yeah, I'm heading her head for you, chat.
Thank you for the head pet. Thank you. Hey. She's so... Aw, thank you. The way that... I hope those both send. I do love the pets. Sometimes... So, the way I have it set... The way I have my pets set up is, like, they'll work, like, on a timer. So, like, someone, like, redeems it, and then, like, it goes through a timer, and it just spawns that on top of my head, and it just pets me for a bit, and then the timer gets... Ah, there she is again, hello, Thank you for the pets.
Octopus!
Me! Thank you for the food. Thank you for the cookie. I've been, okay. Ever since I, like, stopped streaming for a year, I've been so meaning, y'all, to, like, add more food redeems. Right now, it's just a cookie and, like, a watermelon slice. But I've been meaning to add more. I started to. Y'all, are you trying to get me allergic to dandruff? I got double wear meat. So wait a minute. So the throw redeems actually do stack on top of one another. Good job, Octo Squad. Thank you. I'm so glad y'all like these. I'm so glad y'all enjoy these. Oh, is it? Okay. Wait, oh. Y'all might, hold on. Well, I think it's just Okay. I think y'all broke it. This is the stream where I just die by a bunch of goo. Oh my god. Okay. What have y'all done? What? What did y'all do? I love you guys so much. Y'all are so cool. But like, I think you broke me a bit. That's just the freaking, what's it called? The splat me redeem. I am planning on like reducing the prices of stuff, by the way, for like chat redeems. I just figured, like, you know, how do I price chat redeems at like the chat redeems right now are like priced the same way I had them like when I just hit affiliate. Where, oh yeah, y'all really broke me here. Cruiser, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna restart the, I'm gonna reload my model, y'all. I think you broke me. I think you killed me. I can't believe you killed me. I don't know. Like, actually, how did y'all manage that? Genuinely, what the heck? Okay. 3 points. This one, that one. I have so many versions of my own stuff saved. Oh. Gamers, I might have to... I might have to restart the whole thing. Hold on, y'all. You guys are great. You all are awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I'm still here. I'll be right back, but I'm still here. Almost. It takes a moment. It takes a hot minute. The power of being in sync. Like, actually, I think, like, if y'all, like... Cool. We're back. Epic. I think if you, like, coordinate it, it just kinda does that. Wait, oh, we're not back. We're so back. We're not back? Are we back? OBS? Maybe? We're not back. We're so back. We're not back. There we go! Hello, gamers. Okay. Okay. I think you killed me. I think y'all killed me. This is awesome. I'm actually kind of amazed at that one. That was like, that specific one has never oh. My hands are broken. Okay. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Hold on. If I turn you off from here and then just, like, add you from here, it's like my quick fix. It's how I learned to quick fix this. Cool. Alright. Sanitized. It's been forever since I've used that one. Like, actually. Hold on. Oh, right. I was also supposed to... Oh, jeez. Oh? What? Huh? Y'all, I may need to restart the whole entire thing. Give me like just a moment, actually, because I I think that like I don't know why this keeps happening. I think it may have something to do with my model optimizations. I might just have to do better with like optimizing my own stuff, because I do know there's like a thing with like my tracking software. It just says like it's only on this model. I don't know why exactly it does it. Like I made sure to like adjust the bone rolls and everything at the time when I was making it, but like it says it's like Avatar has non-zero bone rotations. Please make sure to do the first VRM export with pose freeze enabled, and like I did zero out the bone rotations, so it's so weird to me. I was watching, you're watching a boyfriend stream. He has a friend with him on stream. These two were playing Metal Gear Solid on a totally legit GameCube, and his friend called me Dr. Kleiner. Oh my god. Hello, chat. Did you miss me? Okay, so someone redeemed the default. Someone redeemed the default eyes a while back, and I like never added those. I never switched to those because like I was like, it's kind of hard to see through like through glasses, right? Should I switch it? I don't know. Like, I love my old. I love the fact that I have a hair toggle, but like, I really like my custom hair a lot. Should I stick to it? Should I put it back to curly? I know someone wanted to see their curly hair. The more I like manage everything, the more I wonder like, should I have made some more custom hairstyles? I probably will at some point further down the line, because like I would like to make more. I've just also got like so much. So like, I want to also finish my own Mind Flayer model, I think, before I like make any additional tweaks to this one, because it's just like my most recent like personal project. But yeah, am I forgetting something? I am forgetting something. Sanitize mode. Wait, hold on. Check me out. Wait. Oh dear. Hold on. So, yeah. No? Yes. Cool. So the way I have it set up, y'all, I have this set up in such a way where like, it like, I was like, my face and my body are like two completely different materials. So like, if someone like, if I have the classic eyes, the round eyes, the ones that, oh dear, like, okay, yeah, robotic arm with different toggles and forms would be how hard? That wouldn't be very difficult. It would just take a fair lot of time, I think, because like, unless it's like a specifically like both arms or robotic or something. If it's just like one arm, then that's just some additional tweaking. My hands are fucked up right now. 1 second, because going off of both of them at the same time. Are we good? Fingers, we're good. Cool, epic. I can show this now. But yeah, my face and my body are like two separate materials. Specifically because of the eyes. Like, I probably could have done it better. I only started streaming in 2022, y'all. And like, that's like a lot of my life growing up was really just like, I was supposed to be a computer science major. That didn't really pan out very well because of just life, really. Mostly family issues. Well, family issues and like my family getting screwed over by the medical system, really, mostly. So that's kind of why I ended up working for Google for a while. Like, I was going that direction for a while. And I just didn't really get a chance to actually focus on, like, really making progress as an artist, as a 3D artist specifically, until, like 2020-ish, I think, at the, like, very earliest. I wanted to. I was always wanting to, but I was also so focused on just trying to, like, break into the industry. And, like, I mean, I guess look where that, you know, ended up. Like, at the end of the day, I probably should have just gone with my, my artistic passions. I remember talking about it with my dad a while back. And he's just like, you can't possibly expect to make money that way. And, like, I never wanted to do it for the money. I never wanted to do art for the money. Cause, like, on some level, like, I thought he was kind of right. Like, it's hard to make, like, sustainable money as an artist until, like, up to a certain threshold, right? You know, like, at a certain point, you, like, once you get self-sustainable, it's a bit more, I guess, what's the word? Manageable, but, like, I figured he was onto something there. And now I'm just, like, at the point in my life where I'm like, I spent all this time trying to break into this industry, just gets fucked over by it because of, like, what, AI? Apparently? Glorified linear algebra? It's so freaking frustrating. So, I don't know. I wish I had more, like, of a presence to show for by this point, but, like, here I am, you know, still building it. And, like, that's fine by me. I just kind of, like, I thought I kind of wish I would be, like, at a, like, more developed point at this point in life, you know? I don't know. But before I forget, before I get completely off topic, yeah, like, there's separate materials, chat. And, like, if I have one disabled, and it's, like, this one, like, there's separate materials for each one. This probably looks really freaking weird. But, like, I don't know. It works. Okay. Not to get on a complete tangent. But yeah, no. Gemini, I wouldn't say that's particularly difficult. It would just take some time. I haven't had a lot of experience doing robotics yet, like 3D. And I would like to do more. Big reason I'm, like, working on a sculpting, workflow here is because I'm just so used to, like, sculpting organic, like, materials. Oh dear. Organic, like, stuff. Like, you know, for, like, characters and stuff like that. But I would like to do more robotic stuff too. So, at some point in the future, let me know. And, like, I would like to do more like robot and, like, maybe even steampunk kind of stuff. I just think it's neat. I'll complete your robot persona. Cruiser, so I want to make a custom model for Cruiser. He deserves it. He beyond deserves it. I was about to, I was debating just giving the giveaway to Cruiser, considering, like, Cruiser, thank you so much for all your help. I really don't know, like, I feel like I would put way too much stress already. Like, I already feel like I put way too much, like, stress on you and Ken supporting me, because, like, I don't like I've been trying for so long to get something more together to like reach more of a point of like not needing to like you and him are like the reason that like I'm still like having a hope right now. I think primarily for like just sustaining myself. But I did really think of just giving the giveaway to Cruiser before I started tonight, because Cruiser has been such a huge help to me throughout like this last especially like year or however, I don't even know. Cruiser's been like my like pretty much like a like almost pure half of like what's been mostly sustaining me throughout all this time, with the other half, you know, being my boyfriend. Which, by the way, if y'all want to see, he doesn't come on stream very often, but like I would love I would love to do like a like custom thing for him too, and like just put him like somewhere on the screen, like beyond just a Discord like emote, or Discord emote, like a Discord like profile picture, because like he's kind of a big part of the reason I'm also still carrying on. I wanna be with him someday, chat. You guys, I miss him. I got a chance to meet with them and be with them back in April of last year. And it was actually really nuts. I remember when he was out there, when like we were both out there, I'm just like thinking in my mind like, wait a minute, like not thinking in my mind. I had this weird gut feeling something bad is going to happen to LA. Cuz his family showed up from Australia, and we were just visiting like, you know, major cities like that they wanted to see. LA, San Diego, Vegas. We went around, you know. And I had never been out west like that before, like that far before. I moved across the country, but like I still was never like fully across the country. That was actually the first time I ever went that far out west. But like I remember just having a gut feeling like something bad's gonna happen to LA. Maybe not this week. Maybe not even like that year that like we were like it was going on. But like I just had the weirdest gut feeling, and like now there's all these wildfires and everything taking over LA. It's like kind of nuts. I kind of feel like I like foresaw that coming from like a while ago, and it's really like it really trips me out. I don't know how I did that. I think I really am gonna have to like move up the arms a bit slightly. I'll manage it. I'll figure it out. But like I feel like this is just slightly too like here. Actually, could I just do this? Would this work? I think that already looks a lot better. It's difficult to say because like that's not supposed to be like a top-down reference. It's more like a front-on. But I'm trying to I try to work with what I can, you know, and like perspective-wise. Let me actually turn this up a tiny bit. Here we go. And get to meet your boyfriend, Cruiser. I hope you and him get to someday. Like, you deserve it. Y'all are so adorable together. And like, you know, I want to see more people happy and satisfied. Playing music. Funky neuron activation music. Like, I might revise my stream playlist a bit. Like, stuff like this I want to keep on it. Oh, shoot. This keeps going. These keep going into the references. What the hell? Alright. Like, I want to have, like, a proper, like, range of music that just, like, gets me in the creative mood. Like, particularly for art streams. Like, I want to do more art streams. This is kind of, like, a big draw I always wanted on my channel. At the same time, like, I also, like, you know, I'm a gamer. I'm a modern gamer. You know? I still like playing some video games from time to time. Hand tracker, please, what are you doing? Actually. There we go. Kind of. Sort of. So, not probably with this version of Blender, because I just use 3.6, mostly because of my plugins, but I want to dig in more to the newest version of Blender, and I think right now it's like 4.3. I think I want to make a tutorial series with Blender, like, either 4.3 or, like, the next version that releases. Because, like, I need to actually do that. Whatever new playlist is the talent inside me is a requirement. I've been wanting to, like, so... The other big thing... Should I... I think what I'm gonna do... Because, like, I've been debating between... I know the talent inside me, I'm pretty sure is copyrighted, is the thing. Like, if I just turn off the tracks in the VODs, I think I should be fine to just play that live at the very least. Like, I think their biggest concern is, like, you know, in the VODs, so that, like, you know, there's nothing copyrighted going on in there. But I do want to put the talent inside me in there. I already have I do have Bridget's old theme from Guilty Gear Xrd in here, if I can find it. Let me wait, it's right here. God, I'm so good at what I do. I'm so good at what I do. This one. The brisket. I love Bridget. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so badass. I take some of my fashion inspiration from her. Music is the best institute. Music is the best. Yeah. I would vote to say that too, personally. It helps so much, cause like there's a song for like every mood. I don't know if y'all like industrial death metal. I do. I love it. I listen to it all the time when I'm like doing the dishes. Speaking of which, I should probably go do that at some point tonight before it gets too late. I might end a little early to do that because like I'm kind of the resident dishwasher. I can't afford a dishwasher, chat. I can't afford a dishwasher. I can't afford a dishwasher. I can't afford a washer dryer, any of that. I haven't been able to wash my clothes unless I like fork up like fucking $10 a load at the local laundromat. It's actually insane. It's like it's the only laundromat nearby, so they price gouge the fuck out of it. And it's like it's kind of crummy. Like, imagine being the only laundromat in town, so you price gouge everyone who needs to wash their shit. It's so scummy. Like, it's so scummy. Why is this our culture? Why is it the culture we live in? Why do we accept that? You know? Like, what the fuck? Vex. Here, let me make sure. And breakcore. I'm probably. Are the arms this is just the clothes, right? This is just the sleeves. I'm left to assume. The arms, I'm guessing, are like relatively the same consistency throughout, right? Probably. This is probably too big. Okay. Yeah, cool. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure. Sleeves are just okay, cool. As long as I want to stay accurate to everything. I usually like I start with like the model or like the base body, and like from there I just work up like the clothes and everything. Especially because like I don't know. I want to make like the model and like the outfit, and it at anything from that point forward, like I would love to make more outfits. I do also want to like make sure everything's like segmented out, so like I don't like overwork too much on any one particular thing, like as long as I can get it finished. But you know, I mean, you've seen me. I kinda a bunch of different outfits, it's kinda my thing. So it's its force of habit by this point. It's also just kind of like, you know, if you're making like a character model and you're making clothes to go on that character model, it's kind of just good practice to have the model itself so that the clothes can like wrap around it and like, you know, look natural. My hands are dead. Why are my hands dead? Stop. I'm not gonna lie. I was so upset starting today because the rubber band that I used to hold together my hand tracker harness, because my harness broke a while back. Back like I moved into here and then I started getting back into streaming, and then just I remember something just set me off, and I didn't break it, but it just kind of snapped. Like I went to take it off, and it was like as careful as I usually am, and it just kind of snapped on me. So ever since then I had to like tape it back together. I've been using ever since a rubber band to hold it together, but today that rubber band fell apart on me, and now I had to figure out like how do I do it now. I found something to hold it together. It's actually, I think it's probably more sturdy than a rubber band, so I'm probably good for a while now. But like that frustrated me so much like starting today, and I'm so glad that like at least I found the workaround. On the colors vibes. That was whatever the previous song was, which it's on shuffle, so I wasn't looking at it, so I don't know. Actually, wait, here, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, okay, no. There we go. This is just a Guilty Gear X song. This is, I believe May's theme. Which, like, I remember, oh my gosh. I need to stream Guilty Gear at some point. I've got Strive right now installed, and I do want to stream Guilty Gear. Heavily stylized there are typically, so don't worry about getting proportions exact. That's fair. I get it. I just want to be sure it's accurate. Mostly for like getting the hands and everything like ready. Keep surviving Guilty Gear Stride. Yeah, for sure. No worries. And chat. There's more where these come from. But I need your help. I'm no longer behind on rent. We're good for until the 10th of April. I'm stable. At least on rent money. Provided nothing comes up. Like, provided, like, I don't need to, like, shell out, like, I don't know, $500 for some emergency. I hope not. I really fucking hope not. So at this point we're good until the 10th of April, but chat, if y'all want more giveaways, I need to get something going, something to sustain myself, because I got no income right now otherwise, like, other than donations. But with that being said, if you want to be the next commission winner, then that's how you do it. Looks like Twitch is gonna start the ads again. Want a break from the ads? I really didn't want to put ads on my stream. At the same time, I really wanted to put, like, viewer interactions and, like, redeems and stuff. And I think that was the right move. Because, like, y'all have been having fun with them, right? I hope so. Okay, so I think when it comes to the legs, I'm gonna try to... I know what I'm gonna do. And the workaround from the ends? Hell yeah. I will not tell Twitch. I'm not a Twitch snitch. I ain't a snitch. I ain't no snitch. I ain't no bitch. Welcome back. Hello. Is this... Hold on. The clipping on this, I think, is... I might increase this a bit. And by a bit, I mean exponentially. Oh, it's still doing it. Okay. Well, I tried. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. No, oh, it's just gonna keep doing it. Okay, well, whatever. So... I do kind of like the way this, the contours of this model a lot. They're different from what I'm used to. At least as far as, like, actively modeling something. Gives me a proper challenge. Y'all like Waluigi Pinball? Y'all remember Waluigi Pinball from, like, when it originally released on the DS version of Mario Kart? 'Cause I do. That shit was my jam. Pop out the stream. Yeah. That, huh, okay. Fascinating. I actually didn't know that. Sure, I might try that with some other streamers just to see if, that's fascinating if true. Oh my gosh, cool. Legs are just like most digitally furried legs. I just treat them more like curved in the front ref so they'll look better from the front sense. Okay. So like, should I tweak them from the front at all? Cause like, they are a bit curved. Like, I feel like I get that they're supposed to be like back. I'm just also trying to like plan it out relative to everything. I can still tweak it. I try to work in such a way where like everything I do is like tweakable still. Up until the point I start on retopology, of course. Oh wait, where is the... It's right there. What the hell? That was weird. I like had the references there and ready, but like then it's just not situated. Okay. I might want to extend the... or increase the size of the arm a tiny bit. Or at least this part, specifically. Even just that much is probably better. I'm mostly concerned with, like, proper thickness proportionality, I suppose. It's from a crappy attempt at making mixed 3D. Oh, neat. Okay. Alright. Okay. That actually helps a lot, thank you. In that case, I'll tweak the legs. Like, I don't think they should need much beyond just kind of like a light rotation to a degree. Right? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's mostly just like resituating them this way a bit more. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of figured it was a pretty simple fix. Or pretty simple, I guess, this is not going to work with me, is it? Blender, what are you doing? Come on. Okay. Well. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I always hated that thing. Now I'm using it. Like, as a kid, I never really understood it, though. I kind of, How you expect me to feed all them? I ain't made of cat food, you know. But like, I always just took a lot of, like, I was just very literal as a kid. I still am. The cat noises broke, did they? No. Oh, wait, I know why. Sorry. No, wait. Ah! I didn't fix it. Gotta fix it fast. Try now. Maybe. Probably. What the f- Hold on. It's supposed to work. But, like, I guess it's just not gonna until I do all of this now. That's so frustrating. Hold on. Somewhere in here. Cool. Okay. Holy shit! Oh my god! I can't feed this many cats, y'all! There's nothing I can do. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. So, okay. I think that's more cats than exist on the planet. Actually. So, I'm not feeding all them. I don't got the money nor the food to feed all these cats, y'all. I'm not feeding all these cats. Y'all gotta adopt some of them. Feel free. Oh my gosh. Tulvan, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm Aayla, and I make my own VTubing models, and I want to get more made for other people too. It's kind of part of what I'm doing here. And yeah, welcome in. I got sanitized first off. But normally I look like where is it? Hi. Thank you for the pets. Take some of those cats off my hands. Thank you. It would help a lot. Thank you. There's so many. Solani, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta figure out. I just call y'all Cephalopod gang for now. I gotta figure, like, I'm still kind of like figuring out my direction with like making content online still, but I think for now, I mean, hi, I'm Aayla, and I really like octopuses and just cephalopods in general. They're so cool. They are so freaking cool. Someone did an RGB redeem. So we're gonna, so now I'm gay. Cruiser, you made me gay. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you would turn me gay just like that. I'm kidding. I already was closer to that than being straight. Let's be real. Normally, gamers. Oh, I'm just bad at remembering my own hotkeys. Oh, right, okay. Normally I look like this. They turned the frick- I don't like them putting cats in the stream that turn the frickin' squids gay! It would been odd to know this before, but you've been in here since shortly after the stream started. Huh? So, yeah, no, okay, well, I mean, so, I'm ace. I'm asexual. Not in like a... I'm asexual, not in like I'm just putting back the sanitize mode, because normally, I don't look like quite like that, but, oh my gosh. Whoa. Hold on, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna rework the auto mod links. Sure, I'm sorry about that. Because auto mod for whatever freaking reason catches like clips of my channel links as... Did it just delete all? Oh my god. It's Nightbot. It's Nightbot. Let me, sorry about that, Shiru. Hold on. That's so frustrating. Whenever people post, like, links for clips on my channel, it still triggers. I don't know why. I swear I specifically set that to not do that. But, hold on. That's so crazy. Why did it go back and delete everything else? Hold on. Okay, so... This one... That one. Wait, right, no. Here, hold on. I know how to moderate my own stream. Chat users, yes. Can I just like untime you out? Cause yeah, I can, cool. Sorry about that. I am genuinely sorry about that. I don't know why it frickin' does that still. Let me figure that out real quick, cause like, sure, you should be able to type again. I'm so sorry about that. Let me figure that out real quick, cause it shouldn't be doing that. Chat moderation. Whitelisted entries. Okay, it's specifically only whitelists the Discord. Okay. If I just add the top level domain, I think it should just let me... Hold on. I'll get this situated. Okay. It should... That should work. Let me be certain. Because, like... Cool. It works. Thank you, Shira. That helps a lot. I was gonna test it myself otherwise. Awesome. Say hi to you. Cruiser! Say hi to Archivist for me! He is so cool. I've lurked in his streams a few times before. I get so... okay. I don't know if this is, like, a thing. I think it might just be a thing with, like... A thing with my, I think I might just have some kind of issue. But, like, Also, wait, real quick. Oh, geez. There we go. I already had the eyes, like, default, so I'm gonna switch it back to this now. Because, like, someone did that one. I've lurked in Archivist chat before. They seem so cool. I want to talk with them more. But, like, I get so nervous. It sounds really dumb. I know. I'm aware. I'm here talking on the internet to people in public. And, like, I'm still struggling with that. In, like, chat form. I don't know what's going on with my brain. But, I will actually... I'm gonna try to do that better. Shut up, Nightbot. I got Shearer as that Nightbot. No. No. I mean, to be fair, Nightbot's kinda, you know, oversensitive. It should be better. I should. Okay, so I know now why it's doing that. I did not expect that to, like, happen like that. But, now it's working, so... After the stream, after tonight, I'm gonna go back into Nightbot's panel and just, like, tweak it a bit and make sure that it's, like, actually got, like, the proper links in the whitelist so that it doesn't do that again to people. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think banning my own chat for just trying to post a clip of me is a good thing. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Shiru. That's great. I'm just probably gonna use that in a showcase at this point, because that's great. It didn't ban you yesterday. Yeah, I remember it, like, did so I think I'm pretty sure I said it. I remember I said it to where, like, if someone tries to post a link that's, like, potentially malicious, or, like, not even malicious, but just, like, you know, I don't think it's probably not, like, a good thing to, like, allow most links in chat in the case that, like, someone, like, I don't know, post, like, say someone just randomly off the, out of nowhere comes in here and starts posting, like, really unhinged 4chan shit. Like, I want to protect against that, obviously. But, like, I think I may have set, I may have been a little too lenient in setting it so that, like, everything except for just, like, one link actually worked. So now it should be better, and now it should actually work more better. I'll continue to work with it later. But I am so sorry about that. On the upside, you helped me test it more. So, in actuality, Shiru, you're like the real MVP for bot checking too. Didn't work properly. Did it work properly? It appeared on my end. Yeah, so, like, I was thinking about that. And that's part of why I just fixed it. Now it should do... I'll add YouTube. I just added Twitch as a top level domain. For now. I'll continue to refine it after this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, I'll allow certain stuff from, like, YouTube and, like, Twitch and stuff like that. Possibly even Reddit. If I get to a point where I'm, like, talking more directly about stuff to chat. That's a big maybe. That's a big maybe. I've seen some shit on Reddit. Definitely not Twitter. I hate Twitter now. If you wanna... A meme stream one. I was wanting to put a, I wanted to add a redeem that was, like, just, like, an impromptu meme review. But I was trying to figure out how would I do that. Like, I'll probably have to coordinate somehow with, like, the Discord or something. Where, like, y'all post something and, like... I might even just do that. Like... I don't know. I have an idea for how I want to, like, do, like, a meme review kind of, like, segment sometimes, or, like, something like what I was thinking is just have a redeem that, like, pops up a meme on stream, like, on the screen for, like, 30 seconds, and I just do an impromptu meme review. At the same time, like, that would be really hard to vet. So, like, I don't think any of y'all are gonna post unhinged shit. Like, you know, I trust y'all. But I have also grown up on the internet since I was a very young kid, and, like, I have clicked on ads accidentally when I was young, and, like, all of a sudden I'm watching a beheading video. Like, you know. Meme review channel? Yeah. I think that's what I think would probably be a good compromise, or, like, a good way to do it. I'll continue to, like, test the waters on that. Yeah. Yeah, there were videos where they took bees and they surgically reattached their heads to their bodies, from having been... Yeah. God, that's so bad. I should probably shut up. But no, yeah, I've seen some shit growing up. Like, the internet now is a much tamer place than the internet was in, like, the golden age of the internet. And, like, that was a big part of my job, was keeping the internet safe, actually. Again, I can't talk much about it until March 19th. But, like, a big part of my job was, like, improving the general safety standards of the internet. Mostly relative to, like, how Google indexes stuff, but, like, you know, it's still... Google's kind of, you know... kind of important to the state of the internet in general. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of it. It's not exactly a very well-known service, obviously. Chat, that's called sarcasm. This is the part where you laugh. Okay. Talk about a buzz cut. So I'm debating how I want to like approach this, because I'm probably from like a perspective of keeping things low poly, or like decently like performative rather. I should probably actually no. I think I just figured I think I just like mentally figured out how I want to approach this. Oh, Gemini went to sleep. I missed that completely. Gemini, have a good night. Have a sleep well. Thank you for being here. You're probably they're probably gone by now. Thank you though. Okay, so now for the hooves. Clap your hooves and oh gosh. I really need to make a pony model. I should bring Pony back. I don't know how feasible that's gonna be, because like Gen 4 My Little Pony kinda captured lightning in a bottle, so to speak. Nintendogs. Y'all remember Nintendogs? I used to play the shit out of Nintendogs when I was like 11 or 12 or something. Like the idea of like just being able to take care of a bunch of dogs, like every so often they want to go on walks and like we go to like dog shows and stuff. It was so cool. It was a nice game. I wouldn't be shocked if they were like tried to reboot it actually in some way. Like I'm not sure how it would do in modern day, so to speak. But like that would be really cool. Popped off with Nintendogs plus cats. I never had the one that added cats. I never got a chance to try that one. And it's a little upsetting to me, because like I love cats. If I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. Like I don't dislike dogs. I don't like not fundamentally. I tolerate like if it's a small dog and it's relatively quiet, then that's a lot better for me. If it's like a bigger dog, and especially if it's like dogs can be really loud sometimes. Not to say it's a bad thing. I am just not good with like a lot of audio stimuli all at once. Like even just a fan in the background is enough for me to like have issues hearing people and like what they've actually said. Apparently, that's not how most people's brains work. So like I get really like, well, shit, how do I manage with this about it? It's so upsetting. It's like actually genuinely upsetting, because like there's so many times where I'll just have to go like, huh? Like, what did you say? When like apparently, at least to my roomie, like it's just very clear. It's just a background fan, and like I should have been able to hear, but like it's so hard. I don't know how people manage it. Oh wait, this is not... Wobblefell, oh my gosh, hello! Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello with the raid. Greetings. Salutations. You're blowing up my screen here. Hello. Oh. Isn't that supposed to make a sound? Somewhere? I'm pretty sure I set that to make a sound whenever the raid went in. Welcome, everyone. I'll figure it out later. Wobblefowl, hello. I'm back at it. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been gone for like a year. Just trying to manage life, really, honestly. But, at this point, I'm back at it, and I want to make more cool content for everyone. This is a model I am working on, for Vex, actually, here. I don't know if they're still in chat, but they just won, I'm doing commission giveaways for every month that I can actually, like, get help with rent. I'm doing a commission giveaway. So if you want a chance to win a model, or even just an artwork of some sort, because I do 2D illustrations as well, be sure to follow. It's open to followers. So I made sure to raving it. Yeah, thank you so much, Wobblefell. Oh my gosh, it has been so long. So I want to get more involved in the culture again, y'all. I missed this. I missed this a lot. I fixed my audio settings. The start of this stream was just kind of me learning how to fix my audio settings, and failing at Balatro. Yeah. Hi Vex. That's so. I just explained to everyone what's going on. But yeah. For those of you new around here, hi, I'm Aayla. I'm an indie VTuber, aspiring 3D animator, and I make my own VTuber models. This is I stopped streaming for like a year. Life just got so depressing for me. I really didn't think I'd be like able to entertain people. I'm still depressed, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, I've always struggled with depression throughout my life. Like, actually really bad. Apparently I can still do it. Apparently I can still be, like, entertaining to people. It's shocking to me, if I'm being honest, that I can still do that while I'm, like, struggling. But I love it. I love being here for you guys. I love talking with y'all. I love it whenever we can, like, meme around, and, I love, you know, like, now more than ever before, like, I really hope this pans out more, because I want to make stuff for y'all, like, more than just streaming, more than just, like, videos and stuff, like, you know, I care about all you, a lot, I do. If it wasn't for all y'all, like, I don't know quite how much, I was going off on this earlier, I don't know quite how much I would, like, you know, continue to do the whole streaming thing. Cause, like, if I just wanted an art portfolio, I could do that. I could just upload my stuff onto, like, Blue Sky now, not Twitter, cause Twitter is just kind of dead in my eyes. But, I do upload stuff on my Blue Sky. I want to try to upload more on my Blue Sky and on YouTube. But for now, I want to, like, use Blue Sky to, like, connect with more artists and, like, showcase more stuff and, like, get feedback and, like, you know, give feedback, you know. It's all about community. So, I want to get more involved, you know? Because we need one another in this life, we do. I think, like, now more than ever, 2024, and, like, now, it's just proved to me, like, how, like, Like, I always kind of realized that, like, hyper-individualism is not sustainable or not really even necessarily healthy. Because, like, we're all on this, we all share this planet, you know? We all have our specialties, and we all have our purposes, so to speak, if you will. I guess if we're talking about, like, purpose, like, I've always been searching for a purpose. And, like, the sense that I feel like I finally found one is, like, huge. I never thought I'd reach this point of, like, even like, having a sense of, like, you know, this is, like, kind of what I want to do. I do still feel like I'm kind of finding my direction for it, sure. But, like, I want to promote that more, you know? I feel like a big reason a lot of people get depressed is, in part, like, I'm not a mental health, like, specialist here, but, like, I do have my own experience of, like, living through it. And in part, like, I think if we can promote more people to, like, you know, learn what they like and what they feel they can excel at, and, like, promote them to, you know, dive into that, I think it would really help overall people's mental health. And I'm all for that. I should probably, sorry, I didn't probably drink. Delicious. But Wobble fell. I am so I went way too off on a tangent. Are you still in chat? How have you been? How was your stream? What were y'all up to? I'm good. I'm glad. My biggest hope, like, lately, is that everyone I meet has at least been more, like, mentally stable and better off than I have. Which, to be fair, is probably not a high bar. At all. But, like, you know, I feel like there's merit to, like, admitting that. I don't want to be, like, fake with people, you know? So, that's kind of just, like, even in spite of all my issues, all my struggle, I still want to put my best self out there. I still want to... I want to at least, like... I've been inspired by a lot of creators in my day. And, I feel like on some level, like, I want to... I want to be a means of which to, you know, continue that cycle for people. I'm up here talking about whatever the hell and doing art. Something I never thought I would have been able to do. Like, I was telling Chad earlier, for those of you who are new here, I've just never really been great at, like, talking, like, and, like, narrating really while I'm doing anything. Like, I've gotten better at it. I have gotten better at it. But, like, if I'm gonna make a tutorial series, I kind of need to be better at it, you know? So, that's my approach, I guess, to it all. I want to make Blender tutorials. I want to actually do so this time. I know it's a absolute meme at this point with me saying I want to make a Blender tutorial, but I really do. I'm going to do my best to at least get the first amount of that up by June. I want to do something that will be, like, I guess, more accessible to people, in a way. Hiyo, hello, greetings. Welcome in. Vex won the giveaway, so I'm working on a model of their OC. And I am hoping to get this done within the month. So, like, by March, I hope to have this finished. Speaking of, by the way, also, 7 a.m. just woke up. Oh my god, it's like 11 p.m. for me right now. Since, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna save this real quick, right here. I want to show y'all something. It's not done yet. I'm working on a new model. Because I want to, like, the more I do this, I kind of feel like if I can, like, accumulate a bunch of different models that I can, like, that I can work with for my own VTubing, you know, beyond, like, this is the gift commission. I want this to be a gift for, you know, like, I want to do these more. But I also want to, like, you know, I love Splatoon. I love a lot of games. I want to make more models, like, inspired from the things I like, the things I'm, like, all about. 'Cause, like, how cool would it be, chat, if y'all could just, like, switch my model at any given point, and it's, like, just, like, I mostly want to keep it to, like, anything cephalopod-like, or stuff that, like, has to do with deep sea to a degree. I really like deep sea creatures, especially cephalopods. Like, octopuses are my autistic special interest. One of them anyway, I should say. But I want to show y'all this because I feel like I've gotten a fair bit done on it by now. Did I ever... Wait a minute. I'm gonna just bring it up real quick for y'all. I got Blender open, so, like, I might as well, right? Who here is familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? This is not the model, by the way. This is just from Baldur's Gate 3. Mind flail. Exactly. Yes. Like, actually, though. So, I kind of took a lot of inspiration to don't mind the colors. I'm still working on the texturing, but this is not the final cut, like textures at all. No, no. Okay, yeah. This one is just from Baldur's Gate 3. That's just like the Mind Flayer model from Baldur's Gate 3. This is the one I'm working on. Or I have been working on, I should say. I started sculpting this back in 2023? Or, like, I started the process for it in 2023. And, I just kind of was sitting on it for a while. I got it to, I sculpted up the high poly version. I finally made a low poly version. This one is the lower poly version. So I finally got around to retopologizing it. Forever later. I did a lot of this offline while I was still, like, getting my bearings back. And, like, I am probably going to continue to work on the texturing, like, off stream, at least for now. Thank you for the cookie. Oh my gosh. Yummy. Also, by the way, so for those of y'all who are new here, I don't usually look like this. I got sanitized. Chat kind of killed me with a bunch of slime earlier, and it happens. You know, it'll wear off, maybe, probably. But yeah, this is kind of just what I've been working on up until that point. I wanted to kind of like restart showing, like, featuring this, but I also am we'll just say life scenarios kind of got me to a point where I'm like, oh, I kind of really have to do something to try and sustain myself, because my life kind of fell apart after I got evicted. Not really evicted, but, like, really more kicked out by my previous roommate for the dumbest reason, by the way. Like, actually, I'm not even trying to just be, like, self-righteous. Like, she was just trying to be petty. For no reason other than, like, I don't know, she didn't like the fact that I mostly, like, I kept the place clean. I did, like, I'm by no means, like, a slob as a person. And there goes the music. I did my best to keep everything as clean as possible, and, like, I generally, other than, like, coming out for, like, food, I never really bothered her much. Like, I would still talk to her about, like, stuff that's imperative to the household, but, like, apparently just, you know, staying, like, mostly to myself and just not bothering people bothers people? Somehow? I don't know. It confused me a lot. I'm in a better position, I think, now, but, like, it's still a struggle. It's still a struggle. Terrified mind flayers, your D&D group just scared you? You don't really get a chance to play as a mind flayer much. They're more kind of like an enemy. I just want to be one, because it's so cool. They're so cool. Like, okay, I fully acknowledge that, like, by becoming a mind flayer, in lore, you're basically sacrificing your eternal soul. I get that. But, like, they're so cool. They're so cool. And I want to be one. And I'm gonna be one. And I'm gonna be a mind flayer and an octoling and probably a few other things. I gotta finish my, like, proper octopus model at some point. Nothing you understand better than starting a project and then sitting on it. Yeah, right? Like, I'm haunted by a ghost of a ghost could come up and haunt me and be like, I am the ghost of your unfinished work, and I'm just like, do you realize how little that narrows it down? A set like an IKEA chair? I don't know if that's directed at me or not. It's not what they are, it's about what group member wants to do with them. Like, mind flayers as a concept are just really OP. Like, I get why no one's allowed to play them in D&D. Because, like, the entire campaign would be done in, like, 5 minutes at that point. Once in a campaign with a player who was playing a mind flayer wizard. Like, I'm sure there are house rules sometimes where people would allow it. Like, from a game balancing perspective, I just can't see it, like, go very, like, it would definitely get to the point of, like, it's just very OP, I think. I would think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Who knows? I've been wrong before. I mean, not like I would know anything about that. I'm obviously perfect. Obviously, as I started the whole stream, the first hour, just having audio issues. Heavily homebrewed campaign. Like, I think it would be really cool to host D&D streams someday. Or, like, at the very least, like, I've never DM'd before specifically. So, I maybe it would be a direction I could, like, experiment with. Maybe I would really suck at it, who knows? Maybe I could be really good at it. But that would be, like, if I can get, like, enough people together, I'm sure my boyfriend would go for it. Like, absolutely. Need so many people to play D&D only for the transformation possibilities, and lore-wise with players on mind flayer, chances are they just instantly get controlled by an elder brain. Yeah. True. Like, I guess I have to wonder, like, how would someone's free will work with a mind, with like transformation into a mind flare? You have two more with me in Vex. Yeah, that's a disabled mind flare, kind of like one that one Vord got from Half-Life Alyx. It's been a hot minute since I've played Alyx. Cruiser. You might have to explain that one more to me, because I feel like I remember the character you're talking about. But it has been a hot minute. I don't have access to VR right now. Until I get like I just don't have the space for it. And even if I did have the space for it, I don't have the outlet space for it. So, I miss VR so much. I miss VR so freaking much. VR is like the reason I became a streamer. VR is like the reason I became a VTuber. Like, I wouldn't say it's the reason, but it's the catalyst that started me on this road, I guess. Like, before that point, I always like I knew I liked entertaining people. I you know, I got awards for my acting at like haunted houses and shit years ago. I always knew I liked entertaining. Like, ever since I was a young kid, like I would cry if my dad wouldn't like smile or laugh based on like something I tried to get him to like he would never smile, he would never laugh. I was just like, what the hell? Like, can I at least help you to feel better in life? I don't know if that was just me like misattributing his emotions or something. It could have been. It's very possible. I'm not the best at like determining what someone's feeling at any given moment. But like getting in starting up like in VR and being able to like make my own models and like take control of them and like get all the it tickled my brain in such a way where it's hard to describe until you like experience it yourself. It's like, oh, this is like me, but like also like not me. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really cool, and it was something I like realized in that moment. Like, this is something I really find fascinating. I want to continue evolving with this. Gaming is funny. He ended a few games before. You have commitment issues. That's fair. Me and my boyfriend have been waiting on his friend to start a campaign that he was planning on DMing, and it's been a year, and we just haven't heard much in the wake of it by now. We're kind of just convinced that it's never gonna happen, so we don't really manage much in the line of like expecting it to happen by now. I'm so good with words. I'm so good with words. The one before I got that you met that ate a head crab. I forget that scene. Wait, no. I feel like that was probably part of Half-Life Alyx. I'm just drawing a blank when it comes to like my recollection of it right now. This is not working for the hooves. Hold on. I'm gonna redo these. Every D&D has ever been invited to never started. That's depressing. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's like, oh my gosh. Remember correctly, the idea of the free will is gone. Mind flayers are more like a parasite that replaces their host. They keep the memories of the person who is turned, but they don't see them as their own. Yeah, so a mind flayer, that much is true. Mind flayers, like, as they feed, also consume the memories and like the memories and the experiences and the brain power, I guess, so to speak, of their victims. And just like collectively, just kind of it just kind of becomes collectively more and more like a source of, like, I guess, knowledge almost, but like it kind of like gets, I guess it almost kind of like takes the person away from their sense of individuality, which is like kind of ironic, kind of part of the reason why I've been wanting to make this model and like get more, you know, content made with it, especially. I like breaking I like breaking expectations to a degree, and like I don't know how much, because, like, you know, mind flayers are supposed to be genderless. I added boobs to mine, I'm sure y'all saw. I don't know. Look, I'm trans. It's a vice. Let me have a vice. I still need. I have made it possible for them to not be specifically like that. Like I do have a thing where it's not gonna, like, if I want to just flatten it out, I can. Like, I don't know. I think it should be fine. I have a brain injury. My brain is injured. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I remember that one. I want to play through Half-Life Alyx again. It's a good game. Later, mind flayers that come out a bit different, it works. Yeah, okay. So that's what I was thinking. Cause I mean, I was going off of just like general. I distinctly didn't want it to be reminiscent specifically just of like the game model from Baldur's Gate. Cause, like, you know, that's kind of part of the draw, I think. I guess you could say. Try to make them all one-to-one, not just recoloring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's really easy to just make hue adjustments for pre-existing models. Y'all, I got an ad segment coming up. I just choose to make, like, ad blocks so that pre-rolls just aren't a thing on my channel, because everyone hates pre-rolls. Be sure to stick around, because I'm still going for another hour or so. So, I'll see you after the ads. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. You are all so cool. How am I gonna make these hooves? I've gotta actually figure this out. What? What just happened? I looked away for some. I looked away for 2 seconds. Gamer! You killed me. You freaking killed me. Damn, I can't take my eyes off y'all, can I? Chat. Chat. I can't take my eyes off y'all, can I? Yeah! Damn. Alright. I guess I'm dying. Either way. I'm so glad y'all love... I'm so glad y'all like these redeems. If there's anything else y'all want to see, like, as far as, like, interactions and stuff, let me know. Because, like, I could probably do most things imaginable, as far as, like, model interactions and the like. I always want to be expanding my horizons, so, like, if it's something new that I'm not sure about, I would rather try it and fail than just not, you know? The hooves are like the fluffy beans of a spider. For arachnophobic. So am I. Don't worry. I get it. Spiders freak me out. I'm probably going straight into, like... Should make the hooves 2 parts? Yeah... Okay, I think, actually... Because I'm still just gonna remesh all this after... eventually. Like, the way I work when it comes to, like, sculpting up a model is, like, I block it in first. So, like, you know, what I'm doing. And then, like, all of this, like, all of these are gonna get combined very shortly. Very soon. Hopefully very soon. And then from that point forward, I just kind of continue to add detail. There's a technique known as normal baking that, I think I'll probably go over in a tutorial video later as well. But, that's kind of just how I don't think I did it for this model. I was still grasping how to do that with this one. So like, that's a big part of why I think, the new model, the Mind Flayer model, looks a lot more detailed. Alan, hello, welcome. I did a giveaway. And, that now I'm doing the giveaway. How long since you... Yeah, I was gone for a while, y'all. I am so sorry. I did not know how to continue on with my life at that point. I still don't, to a degree. I'm going on a whim, but at this point, hoping that, like... Hoping that everything's okay. I don't know. I don't want to make politics a focus of my channel. If you're new here, though, I do want to say, like, shit's been going down in America. Like, it's scaring me. As someone who's, like, actively affected by the stuff going on in America, it's scaring me, y'all. I want to get out of this country so bad. For now, I need some manner of, like, certainty that I'm gonna be, like, okay and, like, able to afford rent and stuff. But long term, I want to save up so that I can, like, actually take a flight out and be with my boyfriend. He shows up on stream every now and again. He can be... He can be kind of more keep to himself-y. And I get that. I'm the same way. But... Gotta help you. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Wobblefell. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for showing up. This is wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm not good with goodbyes. But sleep well. If you're going to sleep. Don't sleep well if you're not going to sleep, because if you do sleep well and you don't intend to go to sleep, then that might be bad. But thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go down to the land down under. Like, that's the big thing. I'm afraid of spiders. I also am arachnophobic. And I don't know if I'm gonna be managed alright or not in Australia, because Australia has big spiders. South Canada. Yeah, like, I don't want to, like, make it the focus of my content. It's kind of, I feel like at this point it's kind of, I guess, irresponsible of me to not at least mention how it affects me. Yeah, like, that's exactly why I hate Twitter now too. Like, I mean, I already hated Twitter. I hated Twitter since before I made a Twitter. Since before even Elon Musk bought Twitter. And before, you know, they tried renaming it to X, which, like, As a trans person, as a trans woman, I am perfectly fine with calling Twitter Twitter still. Because Elon will not call his daughter by her name. So, like, what goes around comes around at that point. I don't like Twitter anymore. Follow my Blue Sky if you want to, like, if you want any, like, anything remotely close to Twitter. Blue Sky is actually really cool. Like, they have moderation lists and they have, like, the level of just, like, open availability for the APIs and everything comparatively to Twitter is like a night and day. It's so crazy. Francais is Australian. Hell yeah. Represent for long distance relationships. I got a chance to be with them back in April. It was the best 10 days of my life. It was actually just the best 10 days of my life. Mario Paint. I love it. Yeah. Remind me, someone, if you will, to, like, continue to refine my stream playlist. Because I wanna get more, like, ideally copyright-free stuff that we can chill to. You know, like, during art streams and stuff. I kinda went obsessive with it a bit. And I added stuff that, like, I don't know. I might take some tracks off. Hate when I get sent to work next day after playing with friends on stream. Yeah. Like, see, I used to have a job. I don't got one no more. I used to work for Google, for any of y'all just joining. And I will talk about it more. I can't talk about it yet, but I will talk about it more. March 19th. Be there. It's a Wednesday. I don't think. Oh my gosh. Spider Dude from Baldur's Gate 3. Like the big one? I do remember fighting a big spider. Save. I should save. Let me save at least. How much do we owe the department? I'm confused. How so do you mean? If you're asking about the dono goal, that is just my rent. That's just what I need to baseline still be like able to afford to have a roof over my head. I may dig into a few times just to like get food and stuff. Like, you know, stuff that's necessary for living. But, yeah, I've been trying to find a job for like a year, y'all. No one is hiring. I'm fully convinced that full-time jobs are like not a thing for anyone under the age of 40 anymore. The Octolink pension funds. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Okay. I think as long as I can just like segment this out into one piece. The One Piece is real! I study my Spanish or not? I have been meaning to learn, if not Spanish, at least more of my Japanese studies. I'm hoping to get more progress done on that. I'm mostly looking up to my boyfriend at this point. He's like actively studying Japanese. I probably should be learning Spanish as well. I'm in a place to do it more now than ever. Like especially with the tensions and everything going on in the US. All the money needed for a Nintendo Online subscription. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's due next month if I want to be able to play Splatoon online. And like, I don't know if I hate being poor. I freaking hate being poor, y'all. It's so freaking hard. At least I remember the words. I remember some words. I know, like, I'm really bad at remembering things sometimes. I think Twitch would be better for trans folks, so it's called a Twitch. So, little known fact about me, y'all. I have had this Twitch account since before Twitch was Twitch. Like, I was planning from a long time ago to, like, make something of, like, my online presence as, like, a creator for a while. Since before I transitioned, since way before I transitioned, I wasn't exactly intending on, showing off me, like, prior to my transition, because, like, I hated myself. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It is, I believe, still the Chinese New Year. I think. I could be wrong. I know it's sometime around, like, mid-January to, like, late, or, like, early February or something. But, Happy New Year if you're hailing from China, especially. This week only streaming with your friends, but it frustrates you a lot. Don't accept your way of doing things. That's just kinda like working with people. I get that. I had a stream the other day where I was just trying to coordinate everyone, and everyone kept muting themselves and deafening, and I'm just like, how am I supposed to communicate things if y'all aren't listening? I don't know. People work differently. People have different attention spans, and I try to recognize that. I hate it. I have always hated it growing up. Like, I'm autistic. I have always hated it growing up when people were like, oh, well, you should be able to do this and this and such thing. And it's like, it should be easy. It's like, I do it. That was actually so freaking difficult. Like, I didn't even think I would be able to get through it. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I just genuinely cannot. And like, I was born to like anti-vaxxers, so I always just thought like, oh, there must just be something fundamentally wrong with me. My parents would always be so quick to like either say like I'm so smart and I'm so gifted, or like you know, if I could do stuff good, like, you know, I think I'm decent at things that like if I put my mind to it, as long as I focus. I think the stream is probably evident of that. At the same time, like, if I couldn't do something, they'd just be the first, like, to, like, so quick to, like, just call me, like, oh, well, like, why can't you do that? Like, you know, what are you, retarded? Stuff like that kind of thing. So, like, it's been such a help to, like, realize that, like, a lot of this stuff is just, like, what I can and can't do, and, like, how to, like, go about expecting my ability to function is so fundamentally tied in with that. It's just how I am. It's just a part of me. I can't really do much of, like, I can't do much about it beyond accept it, you know? So, why try and fight it? Remember to drink and stretch? That is a good idea. Oh my gosh. I should stretch, actually. Thank you for the pets, by the way. Rojo is red, yes. Como en los viejos tiempos. That's a sentence that means something, I'm sure. I believe that means... I believe that has something to do with time. I think. Remember to drink and remember to drink, stretch into water. Truther, you're so wonderful. You're awesome. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me be a means of which to bounce conversation off of. It helps a lot, actually. Let's stay longer about the duty work calls. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here, Alan. Yes. Buenos noches. I know that one is good night. I know that's good night. Se les quiere mucho. I think that is... It has something to do with knowledge. I believe. Cats. Los gatos. Muy bien. Thank you. I'm getting better. I think the big thing of like with me, like I can kind of like piece things together if I like work at it in another language and eventually arrive at the meaning of what someone was trying to say. I just am not adept to it yet. Like I need to learn more than English. It's been so irritating to me throughout my life that like I'm kind of one of those typical Americans that just has not learned how to speak any language other than English. And like I don't want to be that. That's like actually upsetting to me. Cause like that's just a thing. Like most Americans, unless they're unless it's specifically Spanish, unless it's specifically like usually most from what I'm aware of, most like Hispanic Americans and like that, like I'm not sure what to call I'm not sure what the like proper name of the culture is. That's like the closest we as a country generally have to people being bilingual at all, because it, like you know it Spanish is also it's like I think like the second most leading language. I think it might be taking first actually in America. I'm not certain, but like that's the closest we have to like people actually being bilingual here. And I'm so upset that I am one of those, or one of the ones that doesn't. I'm so upset that I'm so upset that I don't actually fluently know any language other than English, is what I'm trying to say. The more I learn, I think, especially from my boyfriend, the more I'm probably gonna continue to learn more languages. I'm gonna go on a tangent here. I don't like however, the way English is I don't like the way English is structured for like subject verb agreement, where it's like subject verb object. Like I don't know if it's because of me being autistic, but like it just I feel like it makes more sense subject object verb. Like I feel like that makes more sense from like a linguistic like flow perspective. Learn Polish. I know some Polish. I know how to sing the first line to that I believe it's Polish. That Polish song. Tylko jedno głowy ma. With the Polish gal. I'm a meme queen. What can I say? Learn Arabic. It would be it would be fascinating to learn Arabic. I'm not sure quite how useful it would be where I'm at. But like, I think the big thing with me is like, I want to be, at least to some degree, selective over like which languages I learn, insofar as like to the extent of like, where am I most likely going to be like using them? Like if I'm gonna learn a language, it's because I want to communicate with people who speak that language. And like, I don't know anyone in Poland. I don't know anyone particularly who speaks Polish right now, unless a friend just hasn't told me about like that, like, oh hey, by the way, I also happen to speak Polish. But because like there are so many languages at this point in the world, and I'm not opposed to like the idea of learning everything I can. At the same time, I'm also like, I should probably at least be discerning over like which ones I do, because of like, you know, just it's a huge time investment to learn a new language if you haven't been like learning like them natively. I could just be I could just be stupid, to be fair. I could just genuinely be stupid and it takes me like forever to learn stuff new stuff. It's possible. Like, I've grown up my whole life being told I'm really smart. And I don't know, like, how much I just want to, like, rest on that. Like, I feel like, yeah, like, I have the, like, drive, for sure, to, like, be teachable. I just also really... What's the word? I completely lost where I was going with that. I don't know what I forgot what I was trying to say. I'm so elegant. I'm so eloquent. Geometry to... Oh, wait, shit, no. Put origin... Set origin to geometry. Yes, okay, cool. Now I should be able to mirror this right. And, like, if I rotate it... Wait, this is... I never thought I would struggle so much with just figuring out how to make hooves. I think that's getting better, though. I like that better than what I had initially, previously. I don't want to, I don't want to spend too much time focusing on the details of any one particular part quite yet. I think for now, I'm just gonna get the head in, and, like, also the fingers, of course, too. Because, like, those are kind of important. At least to some degree. There's a non-zero degree of relevance for the head. I'm probably also... Y'all... Would it slay anyone's heart if I end by, like, the top of the hour? Because I am planning on streaming a lot more frequently nowadays. So, like... Why? Wait. Oh, there. What the... Oh, geez. Okay. Well, that's hella copyrighted. I don't know how that one got on here. But, let's switch to literally anything else that's not hella copyrighted. But, yeah. Been going for almost 6 hours. Okay. I might end by the top of the hour, y'all. because I do need to reheat my coffee a bit. I'm going to continue working on this. Mostly, I want to mostly work on this on stream. Vex, I don't know if you're still here or not, but this is gonna be like, I wanted to like document the whole entire process on this, if provided I can on stream. Sometimes like Substance Painter really just does not work very well while streaming. Days still streaming. If I finish before Archivist, I'll dump y'all on Archivist, because they are really cool. Archivist is so interesting. It's like, I should probably actually talk to them. I have a big problem with like finding inspiration from people and being like amazed, like fascinated by different people that are like that stand up to me. To the point where it actually kind of cripples me being able to talk to them. I lock up. I lock up and I just don't know what to say to them. I like overthink in my head. I'm like, oh my god, if, like, are they gonna think I'm like what's their, how are they going to respond to me talking to them? Probably fine. I know that's purely just me having brain worms, but it's been such a struggle my whole life, and I know I gotta get over it. So if y'all see me in anyone else's chat, and like actively, like, just know I'm still getting over a lot of social anxiety and like doing better from it, from from having a lifetime of it. Blood Angel, thank you for being here. Be safe. Have a wonderful rest of your night. The head, so I think as long as I get the block in tonight, I'm okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go for as long as I need to get the block in done. Provided my like spine lets me. I've been having a lot of spinal column issues, y'all. Sometimes like I was in a bad car crash back in 2016, and it really screwed up my spine. Like, it didn't feel like it at the time. It really didn't. It felt like generally fine. Like I could feel that like it was not quite the way it was prior to the crash at that point, but after like almost a decade, because they took x-rays. They did take x-rays and they're like, nothing's wrong. Like apparently nothing was wrong with the x-rays. But now I can feel it. Like, my roomie has felt my spinal column, and it's like if I were to see a proper like a chiropractor or something about it, they'd probably tell me I have scoliosis. Like, actually, it's at that point now. I think it's just evolved since then from that point. Sometimes over this, especially this last year, it would get so bad that like I could not do anything. Like, even just sitting up at my computer, getting stuff done was like actually a strain on my back. And I would just have to lay down. I'm feeling the pain right now. Actually, I took a couple painkillers before I believe before I started the stream, just to like, you know, in case it does flare up, and lo and behold, I guess the best option to do, because here it is. And like I'm feeling the pain right now. I'm pushing through it, but I miss my spine not being in pain all the frickin' time. Chat. Usually, so like sometimes it's alright. It's been okay most of this time throughout the stream. But like, you know, it's still hard to manage with. It still gets to me, I guess. AO responds with one way only, and that's biting, because A is also poor and is craving seafood. Aww. I do like biting. Biting is the way I will agree. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe it's an autism thing. We should normalize like friendly bites as a thing, I think. Okay, so I just now saw that in general, Shiro. Shiru is no longer existing. The Nightbot took them down. I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad we got it situated though. I still gotta, after the stream, I will go into Nightbot's settings and make sure that it's like properly calibrated and tuned and tweaked with all the different settings. Better you than a new follower? Yeah, I guess. I suppose. I'd still rather it not happen, but yeah, I guess that's fair. This should go like there. And then I was supposed to start focusing on the head. I just, the torso started sticking out to me too much. I'm like, wait a minute. There's still stuff I gotta do to the torso. Wait, that one's mirrored. I can't use that one. I guess, I mean, I could, but like, why would I when I already got... Actually, wait, should I should use a cylinder for this. Like, so, alright. Should I turn this into a 3D lesson? Like, I have been wanting to better teach people how to, like, work in 3D. But I also wonder, like, would it just be better for me to just make videos about the stuff that I, like, can be documented, and that way it's not, like, just lost in a stream VOD or something. I'll probably... I really should just make more clips and, like videos out of clips. So, in general, when working on, like, a character model, from, like, making something completely from scratch, it's just a good idea to, like, work with primitives, yes. But the way I found that is, like, just really effective. Most things can generally just kind of be worked with by applying a light subdiv modifier to a cube and just working with it that way. Like, this is technically a cube. Y'all. All of these are just cubes so far, with the now once I add it, the exception of the neck. And I just kind of stretch it. Reason being, because I kind of like, the more we work with the subdivisions, like, I can kind of block in the shape without needing to work much with, like, individual pieces of it. Because, like, you can see, if I apply this while I'm still working on it, like, now I got all these points to pull. And that's really hard to work with. Because, like, now I had to align each one of them with something on the model, and it's like, okay, I can just control a lot of points with not much effort by just keeping it a cube and just subdividing it to, like, visualize how it's gonna look. Because ultimately, it's just really low poly. It's just cubes. Like, these are all just cubes with, like, added loop cuts and stuff. I will save the work, yes. But that's kind of my approach to making, really any model. Any character model. At least provided I'm like, wait, Cruiser, there's so much food. Thank you. I should probably finish the food I was gonna eat before stream. If I put y'all on a BRB screen for a bit and eat real quick, would that be cool with y'all? Because, like, this is a good time for me to actually just take a few bites. The food's kind of cold by now, but, like, I still should eat. Kind of like that. Gamers, I'm gonna do that after I get this cylinder in place. After I get the cylinder in place, anyway. It's an average sized cylinder. Oh fuck! Oh my god. I guess that works for now. My biggest concern is, like, getting, like, as far as the neck is concerned, is, like, getting the neck all, like, made up in such a way where it's, like, because, like, there's that part of the, like, I forget what it's called. What even is this beast, this gesture, this hooligan? This is Vex's OC. Vex won the giveaway for the first month. Because I'm doing a, if not a model, a art giveaway of some sorts for just my community. Anytime y'all can help me reach rent each month, like, I need that. I need rent at the very least. So, like, this is the best way I know how to give back to y'all. And I want to do that more. Cause, like, you know, I feel like I've, like, wanted to offer more than just being, like, a streamer or, like, a video maker. Like, I feel like I feel like if I'm not giving back to my community, then, like, you know, why should people watch me? You know? I don't know. Maybe maybe it's also because I'm entertaining. I don't know. I want to give people more than just entertainment. You know, I want to be able to, like, inspire people, and, like, it's, like, who knows? Maybe me giving someone a 3D model will help them, like, maybe it'll spark their passion for it too. Like how I have. Oh my god. It's so... Did you pre-chew that gum? That is gross. Why was it sticking to me? I know why. I said it to work like that. It's part of the show. It's part of the show. I'm trying to work. At the end of the day, I am still also trying to run a show here, so. But like, not like a show, like, I'm trying to be genuine, you know? So, like, I don't know. Maybe I have my own style, maybe not. I've always wondered what it's like to have an artistic style, mostly because I can't pinpoint my own. Thank you for the headset, Cruiser. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Y'all should see it. Oh my god. I get so much phantom sense in VR. And I haven't experienced that in a while because I just haven't been able to get a chance to like actually have VR for a while. But I always accept headbats. Thank you for the headbats. They're so wonderful. Oh jeez, no. Wait, right. I was gonna. So okay. I should probably eat. Food is beyond cold at this point, but like, actually, I could probably heat it up. I'm gonna, y'all. I'm gonna go heat up some food, or this food. I'm gonna actually like eat it this time. No microwave. We do have a microwave. Our landlady was I have gotten so lucky in the realm of like landlords with this place. Like, our landlord has been so helpful and so accommodating and everything. Like, she didn't want to evict us, y'all. She didn't want to give us an eviction notice. She kind of just like because like, you know, we're trying to figure out, me and my roommate are trying to figure out like what to do to make rent and get like social services and shit, which I don't even know if we're gonna have full access to in a bit here because it's 2025 America. But we're, you know, we gotta try to get something together. So she did, like, our landlord did not want to evict us, did not want to give us an eviction notice, especially with like what just happened with our other roomie, because like she knows that's kind of how we were paying rent at all. At the same time, she was working with us to try and get all this figured out. You cannot in America, at least in Colorado, you, I guess, just can't apply for like housing assistance unless you already have an eviction notice. Which is, like, crazy to me. Like, you mean I have to be, like, constantly stressed for just basic survival to even be able to get help with anything? Like, the hell? I don't know. This country has always eluded me a lot with the way that things are done. But I'm gonna go put this food in the microwave, y'all. And this coffee. And, I'm at least gonna eat for a bit before we get back to it. I hope I don't get any raids during the BRB screen. That would be really unfortunate. Because then I'm like, oh, hello, raiders. Welcome to nothing going on. Cruiser, if we have a raid... Cruiser Shiru, entertain them. Entertain the guests. Please. I trust, I'm putting my full trust in you guys, okay? I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. I'll know. I'll know if you don't entertain, to keep them entertained. I freaking love that. I have a similar thing planned for really every model henceforth. All right, I'm gonna go get food real quick, y'all. Thank y'all for being awesome and sticking in there, and just all your support means everything to me. Food. Alrighty. Test 1, 2, 3. We're still on, right? Y'all can still hear this, right? I gotta be certain, cause like the last time, like I turned my mic back on. I can't. Hi, Shiru. Little shit. Hi, everyone. Okay. I gotta be certain, cause like the last time I came back and turned the microphone on the same way I turned it off, it just like it said it was going through, and it just was apparently not. So I gotta be sure. Alright. I think we're good. I think I'm back. I got more coffee, which is like probably not the best decision at like 12:30 in the morning, but I don't know. I'm feeling kind of what's the word? Hyped up, I guess, if you will. I want to get the block-in finished before tonight. If I can help it, if I can manage it. How have y'all been? Hopefully it wasn't too long. How long was I gone for? I probably should have timed that better. I wanted to try and keep it within like a 10 minutes or so. Roughly. Something like that. I'm back. Hello. Like 20 minutes. Was it 20? That's okay. Yeah, wait, no, cause right, it's like, yeah, it was about 20 minutes or so. I got killed. Lost track of time due to Tetris. I lost track of time because I was eating. Okay, so put you there so I can still see chat. It would be a pretty... It wouldn't exactly be the best stream if I just ignored chat the whole time because it's underneath Blender. I mean, I guess I could always do a whole stream where I purposefully ignore chat. The April Fool's stream. That's an idea. I'm joking. I would never do that to y'all. Unless it's on April Fool's. Maybe for April Fool's. I can celebrate April Fool's again and not feel bad about it. That's gonna need some context. But I'd rather not give it. Thank you for the pets, Shira. Is this breakcore? It's skibbity core. It's skibbity core. This is like, so, it's that like, the dude. The guy that made Skibbity, like, not like the guy that made Skibbity. Y'all know that, like, that fat dude in the red shirt who, like, break dances to the freaking, like, a OG song. This is just a remix of it. I can't with young Gen Z and Gen Alpha. I feel that. I think Skibbity has just infiltrated my brain. I think my brain rot has reached a critical mass. Y'all. Cause like, I've started using it as a term now. Like, not as a regular vocabulary term, but like, it, like, it skibbity happens. When it got into Fortnite. I'm not sure where it, like, originated from. Like, there's a lot of stuff over, like, just internet culture stuff I have kind of... I've tried to keep on top of, but I have also been just so stressed by life overall that, like, I kind of haven't gotten a chance to look into it all, I guess. Or, like, where the origin is, whatever. But, like, you know. Just spawned in one day. It just spawned in one day. My face when Skibbity Toilet is already freaking 2 years old. Or at least I think it's close. Like, I swear I remember Skibbity Toilet coming onto the scene in, like, the start of, or like mid-23-ish, right? So, like, when I was still doing stuff. Because I remember I had a stream where I specifically stopped everything to review, like, the entirety of the Skibbity Toilet videos. And then everyone just stopped watching. And I can't blame you for that. Like, literally, I didn't even do it because anyone in chat told me to. I just am like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should... Maybe I should check this out just to see what the big deal is. Transfem communication. For a second, I thought this was a song from Hat in Time. But, like, apparently it's from Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've played so many video games. I should make, like... I should make more emotes. We finally got, like, free tier emotes, y'all. So, like... Let me know what you want. I don't know. I've gotta actually get back into the creative flow. Like, it's driving me mad otherwise. So, the more stuff I have to work on, the better, probably. It just gives my mind a distraction from the world around me. And, Kirby music. I always loved Kirby. Like, I played the shit out of, freaking, what was it, Nightmare from Dreamland? Nightmare in Dreamland? Nightmare in Dreamland. What's the title of it? That and, like, the next one that came after it. I forgot what it was called. Squeak Squad? Wait. Squeak Squad I played a fair bit of, too. Yeah, this one's from Nightmare in Dreamland. But Squeak Squad was really cool. Y'all remember that yarn one they made? Kirby's Epic Yarn? Amazing Mirror! That's the one I'm thinking of! Okay, yeah. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It was, like... It was either after Nightmare in Dreamland, or it was, like... I forget. I was too young at that point. I think I... Oh. When did that game release? Hold on. 2002. 2002. I would have been like 7, chat. I would have been like 7. Or something. Wait a minute. No, sorry. Wait. I would have been... No, yeah. I would have been like about 7. I can math in my head. I recently took a mental aptitude test. Trying to just qualify for disability. Apparently I'm really good at memorizing strings and reciting them back. Of like just stuff. Strings. I lines of stuff. Text things. Well, I don't know. Not so much words. More numbers, less words. Apparently I did, like, the best that the administrator ever saw on, like, reciting back a string of numbers. At least, like, just normally. I started to struggle when they were, like, going backwards. That shit was hard. So, okay. These hooves, I think maybe I need to, like, expand on a bit. I'm so glad y'all like the autism, emote. That warms my heart. I want to make more cute ones like that. That warms my cold black heart. Hold on. Soundtrack for Kirby's Epic Yarn is the one. I don't think I have any of them on this playlist. I should get some Kirby's Epic Yarn songs on here. Yes. It's like I feel like these should be closer in, right? Or at least that. There we go. That's better. Thank you for the pet steer. Thank you. Okay, so if I leave that like that, then I think I'll finally like how it looks with the hooves that I've came up with. My roomie said I should just, like... I should just do what I do, and just, like... You know... be cringe. And apparently people will find it entertaining, I guess. Apparently she does. I don't know. Okay. Well... Overall, because, like, I'm not gonna worry too much about, like, the back parts for now. Because, like, I can always just, like, correct that in sculpt, I think. So I think I'll call that good for the hooves for now. I still gotta get the fingers down. And also, I guess, just, like, the ears, too. So, guess what we're doing next? Oh shit, wait, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Like, yeah. This, and then just, like... Yeah, alright, well... I can always just, like, add more to them detail-wise in sculpt mode. So I think I'll just go with this for now. Or actually... Here. Just debating, like, how I want to approach doing the ears, because, like, they're kind of important to get right. Aw, Cruiser, you're so wholesome. If I had, like, a, like, most wholesome friend award, I think it would go to Cruiser. Well, alright. I don't quite know if I like how that looks quite yet, but, like... I think it's workable. Chaos Island from the hit game Sonic X Shadow of Generations? It's not that, that's not what the song's based off of, but I guess it's not, if it sounds similar. It's a process. It is a process. Let me, hold on. Let me, put that in, because that might be a... I love anything Sonic, so, like, it would be a good idea. After this song. I also really like this song. Oh dear. What the hell? Okay. I can always refine it further in sculpt mode, and I think that's what I'll do for these. But like, overall, should probably match that a bit better. I feel like I like, sometimes I like start on something and I'm just like, oh, I could like stylistically make it like this or whatever, but like, I think it's better to just stick to what I got for now with the reference. Okay, someone from Shadow Gens had mixed feelings from the community. I want to play it on stream before I give an opinion. But I can't imagine it's bad. For the music, yeah, that's what I'm talking about the music. Probably, anyway. Who knows? With me. I'm joking. Brain is braining. My brain is baking right now. Like... Yeah, okay. There we go, kinda. That's at least is closer to what I was hoping for. This is still too angular. At this stage, I'm kind of less worried about any topology. I'm just kind of trying to like get the shape more than anything else. The topology comes later when I get through retopology. I'm gonna be so impressed, y'all, if I can manage to get this done within a month. Cause like, I like taking as much time as I can confidently feel captures the quality I'm going for. I think that might be why I've maybe always struggled with employment. I mean, there's plenty of reasons for that one. I fucking hate being told what to do. But like, this is not me being told what to do, you know? This is more just me, like, working on a commission for someone. I guess maybe in the sense of, like, yeah, of course, like, I gotta be accurate to the reference, sure, but, like, I don't know, it's different, I think. If any of y'all have ever... Wait a minute. We're playing this for now. Actually, I want to see what it's like. It's not bad. I think it's a bop. I don't know. I like it. Wait. We are still... Okay, cool. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, is my mic on? But then I remember I did check it when I got back, so we're good. It's the breakaway that goes off. I'll hear it, I'm sure. Is this the breakaway? Mic is on. Cool. Thank you. I already realized that it does help. Thank you. This is kinda the part that I always tend to have a bit of a struggle with when it comes to like making faces, because like I don't really know quite where I should align like the jaw part with the rest of the cranium in some cases. But I think that's at least like I think that's workable. Thank you for the pets too. I love getting... I love it when that one gets used. It's so satisfying. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, cool. I did not have... Oh. Neither of these were properly mirrored. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah. Probably because of me. Just casually forgetting to... Oh. That's also probably why. That looks terrible now. Well, I think if I do this... No. Okay. Well, I want it to be properly mirrored, so, Oh my gosh. It's too blocky. There we go. That already starts to clean it up a bit. Head. We're working on the head. I guess I could just delete it and just say so no head. No, that's terrible. I shouldn't make jokes like that in this context. How does one shape a head? What is a head supposed to be shaped like? It's like a not quite a sphere, but like it's also not quite a... It's like not quite a sphere, but it's not quite not a sphere. I ain't exactly blue, but I ain't exactly green. Head shape. I'm switching the music up, chat. I wonder if there's a randomizer for a hat in time. Cause like that would be really cool. It would give me a great excuse to play through it again. Yeah, I'd say that looks about good for a head. Roughly. Oh. Oop. Well. Yeah. I just get really particular about heads. Because it's like kind of the focus of a character to a degree. It's like one of those things that it's like if I'm gonna put a ton of detail and like focus on, it should be the head and like the I guess like the head, torso, and like the like far out like the appendage, the farthest point of the appendages, for lack of a better way to say it. Which is like why I'm so obsessive about the hooves. Which, if anything, I could probably even still do those better. There is a randomizer for Hat in Time. Y'all might get a randomizer Hat in Time stream someday then. Say goodbye to that little head of yours. I want to get... I want to say goodbye to my head. It'd be so cool to just be a body without a head. People be like, oh shit, where do I look when I'm talking to you? We should see Archipelago. I did look into that too. Yeah, from last stream. If it works with that, then all the better. Cause like, cool. Then I guess we got our system kind of spelt out for us. I'm so good with words. It makes it's so obvious to me why people watch me. That was supposed to be sarcasm. Okay, so I think that's good for the main body. For now, at least. I just realized I can go ahead and I might as well make full use of the screen in real estate, right? Oh, how am I gonna do the eyes? To combo randomizer, someone doing a Hat in Time with it before they turned on the sign to enable traps. That sounds hilarious. I might do that then. I might do something like that. Like, anything where chat can fuck with my gameplay is always funny. And, like, I believe in the rule of funny. If it's funny, then just fucking do it. Might as well, right? This would probably be better suited to, I guess, a cylinder, so let me, make that this way. Getting good friends together. I will certainly try. Most of my friends don't like being on, like, recording. So, like, it's hard to coordinate that. Like, I get it. I always hated being on recording for a while. And then after, like, I kind of reached a certain point in my life where I'm like, why do I care so much? Like, I would rather be chasing my dreams than, like, being so, like, hyper, like, oh my god, about, like, being on recording about anything. Because, like, you know, it's just a microphone. It's just the internet. You just gotta see the vision. Yeah. Well, okay. What I think I am going to do, I am probably just going to sculpt in the eye sockets a bit once I take this into, once I remesh this. And then, like, that way I can, like, sculpt in the eye sockets themselves. And then that way I can work from that point forward with it. I'm still debating on, like, whether or not I should make it, like, an anime eyes kind of, like, structure or not. I'm just, like, thinking, though, because, like, the eyes for my, the model, the eyes for my Mind Flayer model that I've been working on have, like, I've tried to, like, actually get hyper-realistic. Mostly just because that's, like, that's how these are. That's how these are supposed to be. That's how these are supposed to be. Where, like, they're, like, actually, like, they actually, like, you know. Do they look spherical? They're supposed to look spherical. It's because they are spherical. At least when it comes to, like, making anime, like 3D anime kind of, like, style eyes, though, I have always kind of tended to prefer to just, like, cave in the eye sockets and just make them, like, pure toon white to, like, toon shaded. So, like, there's, like, no, like, shading artifacts or whatever in there. And then just add the eyes as, like, their own individual, like, planes. And then ultimately those get mapped to bones and, you know, I don't know. I'll probably go with an anime eye type style here. Just because I think it would fit more for the character, like, stylistically. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I also gotta add the tail. Oh, frick. I should have asked... Well... I'll ask them tomorrow. I'll be back on... I'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what else to do with my life at this point, so... I'll ask Vex tomorrow. I'll see, like, how long the tail is supposed to be. If this is any, like, gauge... Let's see, that's, like, probably, like... I want to say, like, 2.5 meters. But I'd like to be certain. I'll start on the tail. Because it should be probably about that same measurement, like, length, so... Three hours before you get to go home. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Okay, there we go. You ever just mistakenly put on an entire outfit? Because I do that. Tail base should be about here, right? Yeah, so... Origin to... Oh, geez. No, not that. Origin to 3D cursor. There we go. Now, I should just be able to pull it out. Cool. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on, gamers. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm wondering. I probably shouldn't be thinking in this manner. Because, like, it's nothing bad, don't worry. I think so heavily in the concept of, like, should anything beyond just the base humanoid structure be toggleable? It probably isn't that big of a deal if I don't make it, like, a separate toggle of its own. Because, like, I can't imagine it would be. I'm pretty sure this character is supposed to just have a tail, so, like... No tail. No tail. No, yeah, but, like, actually, because, like... I mean, y'all know me. If y'all been watching me for any duration of time, I fucking love my toggles, gamers. Like... It's just kind of a part of me, I guess. I don't know. It, like... It makes me more interactive, in a way, I think. I should save. Let me save. Saving my work is a good idea. Wow, I've almost been at this for... I've been at this for 7 hours straight, holy shit. Like, even this, I don't feel like I've done fast enough. We started, let me think, I started doing this at about the hour-and-a-half mark, right? Because, like, we started with Bellatrix. And then, you know, I had to do the actual drawing, of course, so that's kind of necessary, before starting. I still don't think that, like, I'm not satisfied with the speed I've been getting this done at yet. Like, I don't know. I've done blockouts a lot now. I feel like, maybe not a lot, but, like, at least enough to know, like, the general amount of time it takes. If I don't get a blockout done within a week, I actively beat myself up for it. I am also streaming the process. So there is also the added factor of I gotta keep you all entertained, too. Which, like... I mean, apparently I'm doing that well. From what I can tell. Y'all... Am I entertaining? Don't answer that. Unless you really want to. I don't know. Like the vibes. I'm glad. Like, I feel like at a certain point, it's probably more important to, like, prioritize the work than the entertainment factor. But, like, that's just an art stream by that point. Also, why is this not here? Apply, scale. Like to listen. So, for any of y'all, something I would do a lot, when I was actually still learning, really, I would just pop up like an art streamer doing like specifically like a model or something, or like especially one who would like talk through the process and like, you know, answer questions and whatever. If y'all got any questions about like my process or like 3D in general, please let me, like, please ask away. I would love to try and be like teachable for people. I know I've already got people who look up to me when it comes to like making models and doing all this. So like I want to, you know, supply for that, if you will. Because I think it's important. Like, we all learn from people, we all learn from mistakes, but like, why do they don't always have to be our own. So if I can teach people how to like get to this point faster than I did by my own by like just going over and like clarifying over my own mistakes and my own learning process, then I like, by all means, I would love to be that for like that source of being able to speed people along the learning process, essentially. If I stretch this out a lot, like, it keeps going slightly here. Okay, what I am going to do, I'm going to just set this on its, like, path. Like, I'm just gonna say it's, like, 2.5 meters. And then if it's too long, I can always ask Vex later. Probably tomorrow, or just whenever I see them again. If that's accurate or not. They're like 2.4. I'm gonna just use the same measurements as the height. Oh geez, wrong one. This one. Yeah. Talk about learning modeling, then immediately zoned after 2 minutes of this tutorial. I can commiserate with that. I think at a certain point, like, one thing that's, like, I guess a positive about me, I am really, I think, good at, like, hyping myself up for something to be in it for the long haul. Like, provided I can, like, bring the passion. Because, like, I didn't understand shit first opening, like, a 3D software. First time I ever opened Blender, if I remember correctly, I believe it was like 2015, and I was so confused. Compare that to like nowadays, like I could tell you probably pretty much most things about this software and how to work it. I guarantee even that's an overstatement, because I'm just a confident asshole. But like, there's compositing, there's like, I still need to get good at geometry nodes. Like, you can do scripting in Blender, there's so much you can do. 10-year Blender Aayla anniversary. Maybe. Probably. I feel like, okay, the majority of my, like, the overwhelming majority of my experience in Blender and my, like, project results has happened within those last 5 years, really. Like, there was a period of time from, like, 2015 onward, I just didn't really do much. Because like, honestly, I just didn't know what to do. I just had no, like, I think my intuition just wasn't there at that point. I know it sounds fucking insane, probably, but I've always had, like, a strong intuition, at least, about things. About, like, maybe not socially, but, like, I guess, like, my progress on things, or, like, my ability to learn things, I think. So I don't know if it's fair to really call it a 10-year anniversary. Quite exactly. Is it? Would it be? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be opposed to it, like, by all means. But, like, I feel like I need to get more under my belt to really respectably call it that by that point. I don't know. Am I just fucking insane? I could just be insane. I mean, I was in a mental ward for a week. I do have a couple pairs of bona fide grippy socks, y'all. Like, we're not talking like I bought it off of Amazon. Like, we're talking I got it from the orderly. Everyone's just suddenly realizing, like, oh, you poor thing, and so that's why, so that's why you're struggling so fucking much. Yeah, no, my brain is very much its own adversary and my own best asset at the same time. It's so crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, and what? Fuck, a rubber room of rats, and rats make me crazy. No, they locked me in a. They put me in a maid dress, and maid dresses make me gay. I'm going maid dress mode for the rest of the stream. Screw it, why not? It's been a minute. It's been a while since I've, like, actually, like, dedicated any specific outfit. I'm starting to notice more, like... Or wait a minute. Did I even adjust the hairpiece for this one? Like... Oh, jeez. I know I made it with this one in mind. So, if it's not, like, perfectly even then, it's still a bit offset. We're all our own our own worst critics. They locked me in a rat. A rat with That's so... Oh my... Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Coming up on an ad segment, by the way. Which forces me to run ads on my channel if I don't want pre-rolls. So, they happen every hour or so. If you can, if you want to, stick through them. I'll still be doing this until probably about the 8-hour mark. I'm gonna say if I can put in 8 hours of the stream and call it a full-time day, then that's I would be satisfied with that, I think. But yeah, stick around, get through the ads. It helps the channel not much because it's ad revenue. It helps a lot more if you donate, but it still helps. So thank you so much. The cursed thought. They locked me in a rat. A rat with digestion issues. Thank you for the bacteria. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Hold on. Because, like, okay. First off, these are way too small. I just realized. I'm not feeding all those cats. I can't afford to feed all those cats, gamers. You just subjected so many cats to go to not getting fed, unless you can feed them. If y'all want to adopt a few cats, like, it'd be really cool. I'm gonna end up being like a crazy cat lady at some point in my life. I guarantee it. I actually guarantee it. I know me. I know what I'm like. I know that's probably gonna happen soon. Not soon, but like, before I'm 50, for sure. Okay, so... Oh. Fuck. Hold on. If I do this locally... It is specifically just on that access. Okay, cool. I think it will be fine. Oh wait, I'm thinking of doing this. Pay attention, y'all, cause don't forget about the fact that Origins 3D cursor. Don't forget about the fact that there's a spin tool. Like, will it go? Will it work? Will it please work? Blender, please. It would be so cool. I know how to use the tool, I just don't know how to initiate it. Hold on, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Something like that. Not quite exactly like that, but something like that. Can I please set the, like, origin point, though, more properly? That would be... Okay. New idea. Set you. Pull you out. No, okay. I kind of figured. Let's do this. Like... It would be something like around here, roughly. Right? Yeah, okay. That's getting closer to what we need, kind of. I'm moving these in, though, a bit. Oh, jeez. No. Just go down slightly like that. Yeah, cool. Kinda hungry. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. These go a lot longer out one way than they do the other. It's a small inconsistency. I'll just take the creative liberty to say they belong up here, I guess. But, like, also this way, and also lower a bit, then try to average between the two references, you know? Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Spin tool. Like, even that I think should work. It's still... Yeah, okay. Blender, what are you doing? Actually... This is still a little too dense. I should have probably, like, reduced the poly count from the original, like, cylinder. But I've been at this for a while today, y'all, so I guess I might be starting to, what's the word? Lose it a little. Crash? Yeah, something like that. Sort of. I don't know. This is the longest stream I've ever had, like, consecutively in a long time. Since, like, the longest stream I've ever had was 10 hours straight. And it was 10 hours straight of Splatoon 3. So, even crashing. I think regardless of where I get to, if I can't get the block-in finished by the 8-hour mark, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight, y'all. Because it is getting late. And I need to sleep. And I also need to, I also... Oh, right. I might just need to end, actually. Because I still need to do the dishes. I still need to be a functional house member. I mean, we've gotten a lot done, right? I like where I've gotten so far on it. I still wish I could have gotten the whole block-in done by the end of tonight. But like, if I don't, I think honestly, it's at that point in the night where like, if I don't go and do that now, I am gonna be so fucking exhausted by the time I do end. So, I'll see y'all here, maybe bright and early in the morning. If I can manage to wake up that early. I'm kind of trying to, experiment a little with, my schedule for streams. Cause like, I want to pick days where everyone's gonna be here and like, open, you know? At the same time, I do have some, plans for like, editing together some clips and stuff. So that's also gonna take some time. But all in all, I like where we've come so far on this. We'll pick up right here tomorrow. I'll just keep going at it. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Cruiser, how could you? How could you throw me like that? I love y'all. I love you, Cruiser. You're so wonderful, and well, I did just save. I can't think of any more words at this point. Cats! Alright. Y'all, we'll pick up right here tomorrow. I'll try. I mean, I didn't get started until, like, I think, like, somewhat late even today. I'll just try. Should I just start a stream tomorrow? Like, after I wake up? I think that's what I might do, because I just want to get right back to working on this. Like, once I get, like, in the flow of something, I cannot unflow something. It's just, like, it's like an obsession, almost. I might just start tomorrow morning. Give myself time to do stuff. I don't really know what else I could do, is the thing. Not really need chill, but not like right after waking up. Yeah, I'll give myself some time to acclimate to the day. But all in all, I want to get this like processed and situated. The faster I can, like the faster I can make a model to the quality I'm expecting, the more I can like continue with that and actually like, you know, market that to some degree more, because like that's kind of part of it too with me. I love how my hand tracker tracks my fingers. Anyway, okay, I'm rambling at this point. I love you guys. Thank you for Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being here with me. Thank you for believing in me. Cause like, it's huge to me. It really is. I don't know if I could believe in myself without help with it, so, like, consistently, anyway. Octism. It's a cute emote, ain't it? I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I put that on. It works perfectly for a Twitch emote. Alright. I'm heading out, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though, okay? Stay safe. Make good choices, probably. Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all for being here.